Hello, so we are now live. I had a little issue with my microphone, but I think it has been resolved. So we are ready to start. Um, for those of you who don't know, I am Alex Sanlira, and I do art requests in my art challenges. Initially, I started just doing random drawings, the ones that I found more interesting, but I saw that that was kind of unfair because some people never got picked because there were too many people. Then I decided to go for a voting system where you guys could vote for your favorite requests. That's how this current request is made. But I have recently discovered this little spinning wheel here where we can vote for, we can not vote, we can pick a random requests. So this time around, we had a 7-way tie for the last request. And I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? So now I have decided that I'm going to use this picking wheel. We are going to use it later on in the stream to decide who is the last one. Actually, who are the last three, because I've decided to do them like 3 of the 4 votes requests in the same it could have been an 8-way tie. Hey Eric, how you doing? It could have been, I don't know how many, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. We have 7. Why would it be 8? Palpatine voice, I love democracy. Yes. So anywho, I am thinking of in the future we use the picking wheel to choose who gets to have their request drawn. So first I would like to address a little thing that I have changed. This request is from Sanda Denofrio, who is my wife. Hey Dickfart, how you doing, man? Sorry for the little thing before. I was having some kind of issue with my microphone and I had to restart the stream. Anywho, I have decided that requests made from my wife or my daughter are not going to go into the general art challenge request because I think it's a little unfair. People tend to vote more for their requests, especially my daughter, because everyone thinks she's super cute and whatever. And then she kind of gets picked all the time. So we are not going to do that anymore. I'm going to draw their requests separately. So that's why I put it in the bottom here. And we are going to start with the most picked request from the general requesters, if you will. Doing okay so far? Great. So yeah, I guess we can just hop right into it. Let me get my stylus pen here. Well, first, let's see what the request is from Big Cheese, the pirate. I think it would be quite cool and fitting for Friday the 13th. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. Ooh. It's gonna be super cool today. I also Friday the 13th to draw Lucky Manipulator. Yeah, I know this character. He's one of Big Cheese's characters, and he has like a luck thing where he manipulates people's luck or whatever. And he has a human version now. I didn't know the human version. I knew this version here, where he was like a little, kind of like a Minecraft kind of a creature, little guy. So yeah, now we have a human version. So let's see what he wants. I also added his not canon human form if you want to draw him. He cannot not smile, and his right eye is bigger than his other eye, his left eye. Yes, I see. Oh, so this eye size is like canon. I don't know. I feel like I would really like to draw him in his Minecraft version. Although the human version could be like a super suave, sexy, kind of a crazy guy. Um, although this is the most the most voted request with 6 votes, but I am thinking maybe he should be along with someone else. Let me see here. Whoa, Lady SMK fan, the machine. Here goes my wacky idea. Let's have something with my best OCs, including my Sona Bill, T, Moneybags, wanting to get rid of pickles because he despises them and has a pickle allergy. And if he cannot eat or have pickles, he cannot allow anyone else to eat them. Jack and Jillian try to stop him, and this all happens on Jillian's big birthday, which Jack and Jillian want to celebrate, but with Jillian being rewarded with capturing and foiling Bill's plan. With a pickle flavor birthday cake brought in by Jack, two lies. Don't let Bill eat it because allergic reaction will occur. Okay. How specific? But let's see what you can do with this, Alex. People get on it. Get liking this. I want to see how it gets executed. So bad. So let me see. This one has a lot of it's like a really complex request. Maybe something else. My request, oh, I want to draw Eric's separately because I've already read this and I think it's awesome and I want to do it separately. My request is the monster. Well, I can read it later so that I won't spoil it. And these are the requests that got tied for. So it's gonna be these two. Well, you know what? I'm gonna draw them separately then, because I think even though this one has not a whole lot of hey, I'm not blue balling you. I'm just stating some facts here. Anywho, I think I'm gonna draw this guy separately, maybe in some kind of let me see. Maybe he should be messing around with someone like Lady Luck, huh? What do you think? Let me see. So, actually, maybe I am gonna draw his human form, which is not canon, stated very clearly by the big cheese. So let's see here. What's going on? Oh, I need to select. I am still sleeping my head off here. I need to get into the game. I need to lock in. Actually, I might want to draw him kind of sideways so that I can draw the two eyes, because one eye is going to be bigger than the other. It's not going to be that wacky. So I have this idea that maybe I want to draw him with Lady Luck here. Then I have to create a character for Lady Luck. It shouldn't be too hard. I always imagine Lady Luck like a fiery blonde girl for some reason. And she's gonna be like mildly unimpressed. Like, dude, personal space, huh? Maybe more like this. So that should be enough. Something like that. And then she's like, well, I don't think she's gonna be like holding him back, right? She's gonna be more like, excuse me. Or maybe, let me think. Just her hands on her chest like this. She's gonna have like a sexy dress. And yeah, maybe something shiny over here. Or maybe like a pearl necklace. And oh, let me turn on the Twitch thing so that I can see what you guys are saying here. So she's gonna be kind of like that, a super sexy Lady Luck. Maybe she should have a tattoo somewhere that says luck. And he's gonna be like, trying to be all suave on her. Let me see what he looks like. So he has a little vest, a shirt, and a hat that's actually square. So something like this. I'll see the details of that maybe later. Maybe he should be taking off his hat, huh? Or maybe not, I don't know. So his hair seems to be like an old 20s kind of a style of hair. Something like this. This eye here looks like garbage. So I'm gonna redo it. You know what we would you know what would be really cool if I could do like a 1920s art style, you know? Like an old black and white cartoon maybe? Yeah, that would be a challenge. It would be interesting because after all, this art challenge thing is about. Challenging myself, right? So maybe what I want to do is something a little more like this so that he can here, so that he can go like present himself, you know, in the traditional way by taking off his hat. Ah, yes, the good old Walt Disney art style. Not only Walt Disney, right? Because there was like in the 1920s, 30s, and 40s, there was a lot of Felix the Cat cartoons. There was a lot of Betty Boop cartoons. Like Disney back then was like, it was definitely one of the pioneers, obviously, but there were other famous cartoons at the time as well. My parents, when I was a kid, they were really cool about this. They bought these old cartoon VHSs, video cassettes at the time. Immaculate appointings SMFO. That's a mouthful. Hi, Immaculate. I'm just going to call you Immaculate. Welcome aboard. So anyway, I watched as a little kid a lot of cartoons that were like in black and white. And actually, he would be holding the hat here because I'm trying to remember like those old poses that they would do. Hey, SMK, I missed the requests. Like where they were. What? No, they're all here. Don't worry. I'm doing the first one. I just started. You didn't miss anything just yet. So I think I'm gonna make this hat a little bit smaller. So what they did, if I remember correctly, was like they had this pose where like they held the hat like this, and then their hand would be like extended like this. Very gentlemanly like, you know? Like, ah, mademoiselle. And then his leg would be like, one would be to the front like this, and the other one would be like this, and he would be kind of bowing, holding his hat with his hand out. That's the pose. Yeah. And then like this here, for those of you who just got in, is like Lady Luck, and the luck manipulator is kind of like flirting with her, but she's like very unimpressed. So now all I have to do is make like an old school black and white. Actually, the black and white even kind of is appropriate because he's almost black and white here. He certainly is in the original. So the front part has 5. Then what is that? 6 on top. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then the back side has 2 with 4 on the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make it as canon as possible. So that's the sketch. Let's move along to the ink. And here we go. So I'm going to start with him because he's kind of like in front. And I kind of want to draw him with a butterfly tie, which I'm totally going to do anyway here. It's actually more like this. And then his vest is gonna be like so. With his shirt popping out here. Oh, he has a, it doesn't go all the way, right? So it needs to have like a proper little thing like this. And actually it would be the other way around, I think. Because then his sleeve would be like that. His square top hat would be something like this. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna do it, then I'll erase it when I make the finger. Oh, and I need to erase it here as well. So we have a fancy little top hat thing here, like this. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe like this. And he's gonna be like holding it here. Something like that. With the vest going like so. The vest would go more like this, right? So it would go, let me see. Yeah. Oh, he has a lot of buttons on this vest thing. Oh, and it's all gonna be behind the, so something like that. And then the buttons, well, I don't know exactly how I should make these buttons after all, because they are going to be a little different from that version. He does definitely have like a pocket here where he's probably gonna have like a handkerchief. Like so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make some different buttons here. So that his arm actually needs to be a little bit longer here. Oh, it's not gonna fit. So like so. Yes, very proper. He's a very proper gentleman. That should do it. Of course, there were no such thing as jeans back then. They all used kind of like what we call today social pants, I guess. I think this is kind of wrong here. Let me just make it go a little bit more down the line. There you go. So I need to draw his face in a very old cartoon kind of a style. Let me think. Actually, I think I'm gonna go all out on this and go something like this. I don't know. I'm going off of my instinct here of what I would think a 1920s hairstyle would look like. I'm not really doing any research, so it might be just completely wrong, which is actually like whatever. These are fantasy characters anyway. One is a luck manipulator and the other is Lady Luck herself, so do I do like little eyelashes on him, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe I'll add that later. So I think he's looking okay. Now she looks very contemporary, at least in my style. So I think I need to shape her up in a different kind of a way. I don't know what you guys think. Is it looking like an old school? an old school cartoon kind of a thing, or am I just getting this all wrong? I think it's okay. What would a 1920s Lady Luck look like? Thinking of a hairstyle from back then. I think I know. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll do it in a different layer. (1920s) I remember this kind of a hairstyle. I don't know. I think the eyes could be better. I'm going to try to properly join soon by soon. Don't worry. Okay, no worries. I think I'm gonna do the eyes differently. Instead of doing them like round, I'm gonna do them like this. Oh, and she has to have those long glove things that they used back then. And some people still use today. If you're like a super famous actor or actress or something. Oops. So I think that's more or less what they would look like, right? I don't know. I think it's okay. So that is her. Need to erase this ear here because it would not appear. The ear would not appear. It would be behind the hair. Oops. Hey, Verhel. How are you? I'm here. Yes, you are. Welcome, welcome. Still quite sleepy, just woke up. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make him sing something like, "My lady." Lady. Whoops. Lady Luck. Whoops. Fancy meeting you here. That way we know who he is talking about. There you go. Oh, I need to turn on some music. I think that's working out splendidly. So let me just turn on some music here real quick. There we go. So this is the song that I made for my daughter Dragona. You guys tell me if the song is the music is too loud or too low or whatever, okay? So let's do this here. The sound is okay? Great. He already is a very black and white kind of a character. So I think this is actually gonna be very fitting. I'm gonna try to make it as black and white as I can. Or maybe I'll just make it color and then remove the saturation completely. That should work very well. Oh, you know what would be cool? Instead of having this talking bubble here, I should make it into one of those silent movie talking things, you know? I wonder if I can do that actually. I need to look up some references because I don't remember exactly what it would look like. This song is a song that I made using a kind of a poem that one of our members in the Discord server wrote. Moonlight Soldier. He is actually a published writer. Yeah, believe it or not. An awesome guy. Oh no. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. So what am I gonna do? I'm going to... Oh boy, I colored the background instead of the color layer. Shouldn't have done that. But it's fine, I'll redo this as quickly as I can. A little bit, but not too much. See, it was quick. I am back to where I was. What is his hair color? It is kind of this dark purple thing. And here, since the hair is kind of like super short, kind of like a buzz cut, I'm gonna do like a 50% and paint it halfway between skin color and hair color. There, that should do it. Now I need a pure white for the eyes. And the teeth. Whoops. Forgot to put it back to 100%. And then his eyes are this light purple. Let me see here. Maybe I'll do a red thing. Actually, he would probably have a purple handkerchief.
Found a penny on the ground today. A little treasure in the dirt, they
So I think that's kind of it for him. Actually, just one extra little thing here.
Heads up or down, it spins its fate. But a penny's just a dream.
And she is going to be obviously wearing a red dress.
Pocket full of pennies, dreams in disguise.
Actually, I'm gonna make it more of a wine colored
Shiny little wishes under blue
dress thing.
Counting every copper like it's pure gold. Pocket full of pennies, stories untold.
There. I'm gonna make her. She needs to be more skin toned, I think, not as pale. Even though everyone wore that white makeup on their face back then for the movies, so that the expressions would pop out.
One coin at a time, I pay to stay. Pocket full of pennies, dreams in disguise.
Have any of you ever watched like a Charlie Chaplin movie, or what's the name of the other guy? Oh, I can't remember.
Pocket full of pennies, stories untold.
You know those old black and white movies? They had
Penny for your thoughts, a nickel for your heart. Loose change buys the start of art. Toss it in the air, let it spin and fall.
yeah,
Maybe it'll mean
because
something after
then you
all.
could you would see how they had these white faces, right?
Shiny little
That was so the expression, and they wore like black makeup around the eyes to accentuate
counting every copper like it's
the
pure
colors, because the quality of the film back then wasn't super great.
stories untold.
So in order for things to appear, they had to like force the contrast, you know?
A tale of hate and love.
There. She's gonna be blonde
Shame and sorrow.
because, of course.
Told in the stars above by children of
Charlie Chaplin, about the Costello, Lee, and Harvey, all the classics. The only is Mr. Bean, and that's too modern. Yeah, Mr. Bean was never black and white. Or if he was, it was like an artistic choice. I never watched Mr. Bean a whole lot. Like, I'm a super fan of the guy, the actor. I think he's a brilliant guy, but I always thought Mr. Bean was kind of too silly. He wasn't really all that funny to me. She kind of looks like a drag queen a little bit, right? Not necessarily an old 50s, whatever. So let's see what this looks like if I paint it, if I adjust the, no, this is what I want, wait a minute. If I adjust the opacity, if I go all the way, it's gonna look like this. But I don't think I want to go all the way. I want some color in there, so maybe 90. And that looks kind of okay. So here, what I want to do is let me see if I can improvise something here. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit and use the symmetry tool so that I can do like this. Something like this.
Young hearts sold, hatreds left behind, and peace replaced rivalries of yore. In death, Buren and Listella shined, dragons and unicorns fought nevermore.
So something like that. And then the color obviously would be, well, let me think. It was more like this. Wait a minute. Like that. And then make it darker. What am I doing here? Color. Why is it not? Oh, I selected a little area there. I didn't even notice it. So this is more or less what it would be like if it were like a silent movie. Actually, I'm gonna make the whole thing white. The border as well on the ink here. Like, no, I always click the wrong thing. What the heck? Yeah, there you go. And then get a white thing, get the white pen, and just, whoops, turn this off. Maybe like that. Yeah, that should do it. So let's do some shading here. Looking awesome. Mr. Bean is all about being the Jinx and the Ditz, except for Johnny English, which is when he is the only one to take a shortcut of everything. Oh, yeah. Doing drag is like the most Victorian thing you could actually get, funnily enough. Yeah, never thought of it that way, but I guess. Though this isn't Victorian, this is 1920s. So yeah, but I guess it's whatever. That's the way it's gonna be anyway, because I can't like waste all of my time on one thing. So yeah, it is what it is, and there you have it.
I'm jumping through dimensions. I was born in shadows where echoes never fade. Eternally I've wandered alone yet unafraid. Each step feels heavier with the weight of every choice. I seek safe haven to find my inner voice. Jumping through dimensions across the endless void. Searching for the fragments of a dream.
Anyway, I am a big fan of Charlie Chaplin. I don't know if you guys know this, but that guy, he did everything in the movie. He starred in the movie, he wrote the movie, he directed the movie. All of his movies, he did this. He composed the music for the movie. He edited the movie. He did everything. He was an absolute genius. Like straight up. And on top of that, he was like the most popular movie star at the time. Charlie Chaplin was a genius. And he was one of the first guys to criticize the Nazis before the war. He got a lot of shit for that, but he made like The Great Dictator. That movie was a visionary movie because he did that movie before like Hitler became Hitler, you know, when Hitler was just like a German leader. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of Charlie Chaplin. That guy was totally ahead of his time. And funnily enough, did he eat the movie? I don't know, maybe he did. Funnily enough, for a guy so ahead of his time, he was completely against talking movies. He did not like talking movies. He thought that it took the art out of movies. Which is weird, but you know, he was an older guy then, and I guess he got kind of locked in his own ways. There's a movie with Robert Downey Jr. about Charlie Chaplin that's it's like grossly underrated. It's a great movie about Charlie Chaplin. It talks about all this stuff. Very faithful to the real things that happened. It's a very good movie. Cannot recommend that movie enough. Yeah, this was way before he got... Like, he was already a relatively famous guy, but it was way before all that drama with drugs and certainly way before he did Iron Man. I think that's more or less it. I don't really like that.
He wakes up and goes to school every day is the same. Getting home, he does homework.
Robert Downey Jr. is like
What a shame.
an underrated actor. Like, people think that he's like a superhero actor, you know,
Once he still cannot see.
but he became Charlie Chaplin in that movie. It's quite amazing.
He wakes up and goes to high school, always the same. Getting home, he does homework, then goes to bed. It's so lame. Secretly, he dreams of breaking free. But
Hey,
what
back.
he really
Welcome
wants,
back.
he's forbidden to seek.
Yeah.
Day in, day out. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. He wakes up and goes to college, it's all the same. Getting home, he studies for exams, then goes to bed. Is this a game? Secretly, he dreams of breaking free. But what he really wants, he forgot, it seems.
Looks cool? Well, thank you. I'm trying to do a very old style here. I'm not sure I'm hitting the mark completely, but I think it's turning out okay.
Getting home, he watches the news, then goes to bed. This is insane. Secretly, he dreams of breaking free. But what he really wants is to find the key. Day in, day out, day in, day. No, 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 stop. No more, no, no, never again. Now he's fired, lost, not knowing what to do. But now he's free for the first time in his life. So now, well, one step at a time. He wakes up
Whoops.
and goes outside, nothing is the same. The possibilities are endless inside him. There's a new flame. Secretly, he dreamt of breaking free, and life brought him down to his knees. Secretly, he dreamt of breaking free, and now he looks at the horizon with glee.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish this one up as quickly as I can so that I can move on to the next one. But I don't want to rush too much because I think, you know, I want to make nice drawings, not just rushed drawings, you know? Like sometimes with the cartoony stuff, it's easier for me and I can do it faster. But other times, for the drawing to be like satisfactory, at least for me,
All she wants is
I have to take a little bit more time.
sparkles and bubbles all around.
And I am like 1 hour in already, so
She's never done. No
it's about time to start
matter down.
finishing this one.
Always smiling, she's the one you'll never see with a frown. She got the letter, bought the wand and broom. Had they known better, they know it was the doom. To class they sent her and powers did bloom.
I love how you did the effects where here with the colors. Yeah, to try to make it kind of like black and white, because it's like a 1920s, 30s kind of a thing.
She's always down.
I didn't go all the way
Smiling, she's the one you'll
because I
never
wanted
see with
some
a
of the color to pop out a little bit, But yeah, I think it's a cool little middle ground there.
But she felt compelled by the dark arts with elation. It got her expelled. She learned the curses of damnation. All she wants is to have fun. Sparkles and bubbles all around. Fiery, she's never done. No matter what, she's always down. Always smiling, she's the one you'll never see with a frown.
Like, I know you guys think that I draw fast, but not that fast. I would say that I'm okay when it comes to speed, because if I speed too much, then the drawing doesn't come out as nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. Oh, my back. Well, one thing that I should maybe talk to you guys about is that I've been thinking about maybe changing the time of my streaming schedule. Either the time or maybe just the day. Like, I've been thinking about maybe doing it on Saturday, which my wife will not be happy about because it's like her day off and she wants to use the computer to play games and stuff. I'll have to talk with her about that. But because I know a lot of you are either in school, in university, or at work, and you can't really be a part of the stream all that well. So I've been thinking about maybe changing the schedule a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but yeah, I'll certainly let you guys know when I do change, if I do change. So keep an eye out for that. And yeah, just kind of like an early heads up. I think that's good enough. Let me do some oops. Duplicate, overlay, and blur. 25% to get that nice little sheen on the shading. Saturday may not work for you. Oh, dude, there's always someone that can't fit in. I wish I could find like the perfect time, you know. What am I doing here? The lighting. Let's do the lighting and then finish up.
We're shaking walls, can you take some more? With laughter and music, we're flying high in this crazy ride, we're never shy. Wannabes making a scene, three misfit legends living the dream. We're the wannabes loud and proud, turning life's chaos to a rocking crowd.
I want to be able to reach as many people as possible, but at the same time, like, I don't want to lose the ones of you that have been like super faithful and always are there, you know, for me. I don't know what to do. I need to find some kind of solution. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna look for a time that's, first of all, good for everyone here at home because I need to take into account that I share a computer with my wife, for starters, and then I need to start taking into account what time is the best time for people to see me, right? So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I'm just saying this so that you guys know that I'm considering changing up the time, so that when it happens it doesn't get any, like, take you guys by surprise or anything. And that looks like shit. There.
Leaving all the worries of the world behind. We seek freedom with thrills and chills in mind. Up in the clouds, we know what we will find. Twisting and turning, the horizon's our stage. Pushing the limits,
Like, for sure I'm going to take into account when it's better for you, SNK, because you are always here with me, and I spoke with Eric earlier as well, because he's always here as well. So I'm not gonna, like, completely disregard you guys, because you guys are the ones that are really, you know, present in the stream, in the Discord server, in the social medias. So yeah, I'll do my best to take everyone into consideration for sure. No, it's not a question of being kind. It's a question of being, I think, decent, because you guys have been there for me, and if I simply change the time and, you know, don't even think about you, that would be kind of, you know, I would be a douchebag if I did it, like, so carelessly, you know? At least that's what I believe. I believe that you need to be thankful for the people who are usually there for you.
there's a kind of peace we feel up here. Nothing back on earth even comes near.
I think it even comes down to, like, a sense of self-preservation, because if people know that I'm just gonna, like, abandon them the minute I find something better, people are gonna say, oh, that guy, he's not as cool as you think he is. He, you know, word of mouth could destroy me before I even get off the ground. So it's not just a question of being kind, it's a question of being decent, I think. But thank you for saying that. You know, I also appreciate that. Oops. I think that's more or less it. I think I'm gonna put something of a gradient here in the background, just to have something in the background. Maybe like that. Not so dark, maybe.
Such high stakes.
There. I think that's okay. I like it.
Addicted to the stakes, seeking a fresh shake.
File. Save. I'll export it later. Pensy! Good morning. Here it's good afternoon. It's 2:15 p.m. Good afternoon to me. Good morning to you. No worries and no problem. I understand. Don't worry. Same. Awesome. Love it. Okay. So I think this one is cool. Let's move on to the next one. Okay, now it's either Eric or Lady SMK. So I think I'll do yours first, just because you're next on the list here. You guys actually tied for second place with 5 votes each.
It's a vice, this game, and we're all the same.
Moneybags want to get rid of pickles because he despises them. He has a pickle allergy, and if he cannot eat pickles, no one can. He cannot allow anyone else to eat them. Jack and Jillian try to stop him, and birthday, which let me see. Oh sure, just a second. This is what it looks like. I missed the finishing touches on the first one. Can I see it again for a second? Yeah, sure, here we go. Talking about being a jerk. Yikes. Okay, so nice, thank you. Yeah, I think it turned out really nice. So let me see. I need to start with this. Oh, I'm yawning here. So let's see. Who are we gonna do? So this is Jack. This is Jillian. Jack and Jill went up the hill, huh? To fetch a pail of pickles. Hey, that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe like a nursery rhyme kind of a thing. Pickles. Actually, make it a little bit larger like that. And then Jack and Jill. So Jack is gonna be here. Maybe like this. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of pickles. So Jack has like and Jill has a really darker she's kind of like a gothic emo girl. Does she have a nose? I can't quite see. Oh, she does have a nose. Like this. So Jack and Jill went up the hill to get some pickles. And then he's gonna be like rubbing his hands together. Which I'm going to have to make a little bit better than they are here. And oh, he has like a little suit here that goes up. The arms actually come from below, so wait a minute. It's not like this at all. It is more like this. I need to redo this. Oops. So he has a little suit like this, and he's gonna rub his hands like this. Obviously, he has some kind of evil plan in his mind. She has like a suspicious look on her face, like she already knows something is up. Jack, on the other hand, is like a doofus, I think. I don't think he's going to notice much of anything.
Some people have asked confused about the name wannabes. What does it mean?
Yeah, cartoony things like this really come easy to me
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Little condo in a town named Rona. There was the
I know that
most
some people
peculiar
have a lot of
fauna.
trouble
Beekeepers
drawing
there knew it all
like
too
wacky
well.
cartoon
Honey
stuff,
was like a sweet
and they
smell.
think that
The bees of
like
Warner
anime
were
is much easier, but for me
magical. No,
it's
wait a
quite
minute, that
the
wasn't it
opposite.
at all. No. If you really wanna know, come and listen closely, yeah. When John was young, doing his exams, he'd always get the same grade. It didn't matter how much he crammed, the grade just never changed. He always wanna be so lame. No, wait a minute, that wasn't it at all.
Am I doing him right? He has a little belt, and oh, he has a scarf,
Listen closely, yeah.
something like this.
Truth is, ever since we came together, we were like birds of a feather. Rock stars was all we wanted to be, and so that was it, you see. We're the wannabes, simple and true. No, wait a minute, that wasn't it at all. No.
While
If you
she
really wanna know, come and
has
listen closely, yeah.
a stripe here, some kind of thing here.
Once upon a time, there was a
I think
dragon.
that's more or less it for
And his
them.
name was Warlagon. He was so powerful and old it was said he had seen the birth of the world.
Oh, thank you. You think I'm
Wait,
good at
that
this?
doesn't even make sense. Doesn't rhyme either. No.
I'm not sure why. You know, cartoons is not really something that I drew a whole lot as a kid, or
Listen closely. Yeah. Well, maybe there is no meaning
that
to
I
it. Who
trained
even
a whole
cares
lot
anyway? I quit.
to do.
I guess in the end, it's
Although
all
I did
right
learn
life.
how to
It
draw
means whatever you wanted to. Rhythm and rhyme be
by
dealt.
watching. One of the things that I did was I watched a lot of Disney making offs, like the making offs of Lady and the Tramp, all those old movies, you know. And if you can draw Disney stuff, dude, you can draw anything, because those guys are like, they are geniuses.
There's peace around me. I find my place. The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me, I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way. When you let go and just drift astray. Like the symphony of wind in the trees. In this moment, I know I'm truly me.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me, I cannot say. All I know is
I'm gonna make like a box here.
when you let go
Check this out.
and just drift astray. Like 3/4 breath, every beat a sigh. With this music in my soul, I learn to fly. The rhythm takes me far away. Where it takes me, I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way. When you let go,
And he painted the bananas green. I think I start drawing because of Warcraft 3. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I started drawing, cause I started drawing like when I was 4 years old. Like my mom still has. Actually, I have them now. Some drawings of mine when I was like 4 or 5. Like I was really small. I guess I just always. My mother tells me stuff like, you know, all the kids drew when they were small in school, but you could barely tell what the drawings were. But when they looked at my drawings, it was easy to see that it was a bird. It was like a child's drawing, but it was. So I guess I just kind of always had an ease of drawing, you know. So I don't really know. I just always drew when I was a kid. I'm gonna make some bananas here. That doesn't look like a banana.
Takes me far away. Where it takes me, I cannot say. All I know is there's a better way when you go.
Hey,
And just
all reasons are legitimate reasons to start drawing. That's how I see it.
like the symphony of wind in the trees. In this moment, I know.
Lazy days, oh lazy days, so lazy, oh lazy, lazy days. Sun's up, there's no rush, birds are chirping, just hush. Windows open, feel the breeze, a sweet moment to seize. Oh, lazy days, yesterday's a haze, tomorrow's a maze.
So let's draw
Soothing days.
Mr. Bill here,
Lazy, lazy, take it slow.
who is sabotaging
Young combo.
the pickles.
Trees wave merrily to and fro in the sun's everglow. Let's just stay home and presto, worries and woes we forego.
What is his suit like? Let me see. So it's like this,
No
with a little
plans,
tie.
just the sound of the breeze blowing softly around. Listen to old John Doe, let it go, yeah, let it all go. Oh, lazy days, yesterday's a haze, tomorrow's a maze, today's a soothing days. Lazy, lazy, take it slow, yo, stretching young combo. Trees wave merrily to and fro in the sun's everglow.
Let's see. Oh my god, I love your cute cartoon style.
Let's just stay home
Thanks, man.
and presto, worries and woes we forego.
Yeah, I'm trying to draw a little bit of what Lady SMK asked for, but I'm kind of coming up with my own thing a little bit as well. Because there was supposed to be a birthday party, but I thought of Jack and Jill Went Up the Hill, and then I decided, well, Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch some pickles this time around, but they're not pickles. They're bananas then that are painted green. Oh.
Trees wave merrily to and fro in the sun's everglow. Let's just
Hey,
stay
Fancy.
home and presto. Worries and
Hey,
woes we
Dragona is here.
forego.
Say hi to everyone.
I'm not gonna stay for long because I'm actually kind of sick.
Yeah, she needs some rest.
I didn't even go to school today.
Yep. Hey Dragona, how you doing? Yo there. Good typos again.
Lazy, take it slow, yo.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Dragona is a little bit sick today.
Not a little bit, I'm feeling like
To and fro
Yeah,
in the
she is.
sun's
Well, she is quite sick.
Let's just stay home.
So she
my eyes
cannot.
water. My eyes are watering. That's also the most irritating part. Wait, that's Jack and Jill? I thought that Jack and Jill were adults, just like in Puss in Boots, the criminals.
No, Jack and Jill are two little kids. In Puss in Boots, they are.
Puss in Boots, they are.
It's like a spoof thing. It's not like the real.
So it's a joke of the real thing.
Yes, exactly.
That guy wants to sell bananas painted as pickles.
Yeah, pretty. Whoa, where am I here? Pretty much.
Dude, in the Puss in Boots series, did you know that there is actually another series films? There's actually a two where in the start of the film he's called Pickles.
Yeah.
Yeah. He fights a giant sleeping. I was gonna say he fights a giant sleeping giant, but then I saw that that was not gonna work out, so I say, well, he fights a gigantic giant, and then loses one of his life, realizes he's on his last life, and goes to Mama Linda, and it's called Pickles.
Mm. Shouldn't you be resting though? Oops.
Yeah, I'm not really good at wrestling. I get too bored, then I start acting like that. Seriously, sometimes I was even like late. When I got tired and stuff.
So, gonna draw this here. Gonna color this here, and then this here.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go have a walk in the garden. I'll be right back. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, she meant the backyard. We don't really have much of a garden. So I need some wooden colored crates here. So pickles are kind of like this color, right? Actually, maybe more like this color. Fancy sends hugs. Hope you get better soon. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will tell her. She doesn't like resting, but she needs to rest to get better.
Freedom's here, feel the heat, just rock and roll to the beat. Feel the music deep inside. Don't hold back, let it fly. Ride the rhythm, don't stop now, now, now. Turn it up, we'll show you how. We're alive, feeling great, great, great. Dancing in the fire, chasing fate, fate, fate. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Deep down,
Maybe.
and we'll reach the sky. No regrets, roll the dice, we gladly pay the price. Feel the beat deep inside. Don't hold back, let it glide. Ride the rhythm, don't stop now, now, now. Turn it up, we'll show you how. We're alive, feeling great, great, great. Dancing in the fire, chasing fate, fate, fate. Oh Feel the beat deep inside. Don't hold back, let it go. Ride the rhythm, don't stop now, now, now. Turn it up, we'll show you how. We're alive, feeling great, great, great. Dancing in the fire, chasing fate, fate, fate. Oh yeah.
And that should do it. Now I need some yellow for bananas. Here.
Higher, bring it on. Feel the heat, rock to the dawn.
Hey Rex Gamer, you made it. That's awesome. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm super happy that you made it. Because you said you had school, right? I thought you wouldn't be able to make it. Where is the... Holy shoot, something weird happened here. This disappeared for some reason. Hey, bucket tool. Bucket tool, bucket tool. Boof. I use the bucket tool.
No matter how smart, how strong you stand, already you're scrambling in my hand. None can resist my allure. I draw you in, you're lost, plain to see. I'm under your skin.
Gulp.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you can run,
Everyone has to drink
you
something
can't hide.
every time I use the bucket tool. That's the rule of my stream.
The curve of your mind, the fire in your soul, the craving you can't tame, you lose control. Oh, poor thing. Ooh,
It's kind of like an inside joke
I'm endless delight.
because I hate using the... It's not that I hate using the bucket tool. You know this little bucket here? I don't use it a whole lot because I think I'm actually faster not using it sometimes, you know? And it became kind of like an inside joke that I don't use it. So Eric kind of came up with this rule that every time I use the bucket tool, you guys have to drink something. It's just a silly little thing, don't worry about it.
I know every weakness, your every despair. Oh damn, here I go again. Ooh, oh, oh. I'm the smoothest
I know what I'm gonna do.
sweetest sin. I know
I'm
how
going
to
to...
make an entrance, where to begin.
Where is it?
I'll
Radio.
throw a scholar to me. Your pride's just a game. I see through the armor you built in my name. Oh wow, I'm flattered. Ooh, I'm the
Ow! Now I need to paint these two little buggers.
Given to me. Ooh, the shape of desire, endless delight. Warping your senses till wrong so right. Oh, it feels so right. From soft touch to fire, you're caught in my spell, in my spiral of pleasure. You welcome my hell, though it feels so right.
What is the winners? Sadly, I'm lose.
I'll melt into you.
Oh, you didn't make it into the. Let me see. No, you are one of the 7 guys that tied for the final spot. You still have a chance. You still have a chance to win. What I'm gonna do? Oh, you just got here. You don't know. Wait a minute. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to roll with a picker. Let me show you. I have this thing here, and there, see, that's your name right there. And I'm going to pick 3 winners from this. Like the first 3 that get 3 points, I'll make like a joint drawing with the 3 requests together. So you'll still have a chance to win.
So follow me closer, just give in to me. I'm the shape of your longing, the taste of your plea in my
I have this one and then another one, and then I'm going to spin the wheel to see who wins, okay?
Astray,
So it's not gonna be right away, but pretty soon
another one done.
I'm going to do it.
The shape of desire, an endless delight. Warped your senses till wrong was so right. Oh, it was so right. From soft touch to fire, we're caught in my spell, in my spiral of pleasure. You welcome my hell, though it was so right.
I think I'm gonna have to make the background a little lighter because it is not working out with these colors for Jack here. It is not working out very well. He looks like he's disappearing into the background a little bit. Let me make the background a little bit brighter. Filter. That should do it. There. Much better. So let's get her colors. Oh, she has flat out purple hair. That's interesting. We're on number 3. I will spin my wheel. I now to see what I will draw. Teddy Slippers. Hey, everyone loves this song. I don't get it. It's such a silly little thing.
Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. A stubby nose that wiggles with glee. Teddy slippers, you're perfect for me. Prancing through the house, feeling light. With my teddy slippers, everything's right, yeah! Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. fluffs, so soft and sweet. They make my feet feel so neat. With every step, I feel at home. With my slippers, I'm never alone. Hell yeah, Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers. Teddy slippers, gentle and kind, bringing peace to my weary mind. A little comfort for my tired feet. In my Teddy slippers, life
I
feels complete.
messed up
Nice.
here, her arms.
Teddy slippers.
She has...
Teddy slippers.
Are those gloves?
Teddy slippers.
Like white gloves?
Teddy slippers.
Like this? Yep, gloves. So she has this kind of a thing here,
I love my Teddy slippers.
and not like this. Wait a minute. Hey, oh, Fancy, did you hear the Dragona song? I'm gonna play it for you. I want you to know it exists. I made a song for Dragona. I don't know if you're here when I played it the first time. If you were, that's fine. Oh, it's playing right now. This is the Dragona song.
Dragona yawns, Dragona grins, Dragona stretches her dragon wings. Dragona flies, Dragona spins, Dragona dances with the high winds. Hey, hey, Dragona flying all around, zooming through treetops, barely touching ground. Dragona, Dragona, Dragona yawns, Dragona grins, Dragona stretches her dragon
It's
wings.
the other way around.
Dragona flies, Dragona spins, Dragona dances with the high winds. Tiny shiny wings, scales and tail, piercing puffy clouds, she leaves a trail. Dragona, Dragona, Dragona yawns, Dragona grins, Dragona stretches her dragon wings.
Yeah, that's I think accurate. Now let's do some shading on these guys. And yeah. Okay, everything is ready. It's a short little song, but it's one of the fun little things that I did with the wannabes. It's like a wannabe song. Yeah, I made it to be like the uber cute thing. Let's go back to something like this. It sounds like game rights now. This is what will be drawn later. Gotta think of something wild. Blah 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 blah. Oh, you're talking about your own drawings. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Hey, my lovely wife has popped in. Check it out. What do you think? This one is the second one that I'm doing. It's Jack and Jillian, or Jill. They love pickles and they're trying to buy pickles, but Mr. Bill, the bad guy here, took a bunch of bananas, painted them green, and is trying to sell bananas as pickles to them. And before this one, I did this one, which is Luck Manipulator, is this character here, and he's kind of like hitting on Lady Luck over here, and I did like an old 1920s kind of a thing. So I'm finishing this one up, then I'm gonna do the third one, and then I am going to spin for the win to see who gets lucky and gets their request drawn. That's good. Me a little tired. I love pickles. I don't love pickles. I hate pickles. Peter Piper had a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Yeah, it's a tongue twister. For sure. If the pickle not moldy, I'm taking a single glop for an entire bottle. Please, please. Alex, can I see the other art of the stream? Oh, sure. Wait a minute. So we have this one, and this is the previous one. I've only done these two so far. Okay. There. I think that's more or less it. Have to do the banana thing here. My 6-year-old students love this. You should include the tongue twisters changing the name of the characters. I'm not sure I understood that. Peter Piper, okay. So I don't think I understood what you said about changing the names, using this to change the names. I'm not sure what you meant. Sometimes I'm a little stupid and I don't get things. If pickles, blah blah blah. I hate pickles too. I love the first one. Oh yeah, the first one looked really nice. I liked it. So, like this. Place the text in the hill in the drawing. Oh, I see. Like make it like a children's book kind of illustration, you mean? Yeah, maybe I should do that. That's actually a great idea. That looks nice. I think I'm gonna change the color of the line art here to something warmer, not too warm, but a little bit warmer, like that. Is that too much? No, I think that's okay. So let me find this thing. Wait a minute. Peter Piper Pickles blah blah. Peter Piper. Where is it? I need the nursery rhyme. Oh come on! You don't have it for me to copy paste it? What the heck? Peter Piper Pickles tongue twister. Ah, here it is. So what I'm gonna do to save a lot of time is I'm just gonna copy paste this here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait a minute. So I need to copy paste like that. All right. Now we need to, I think this one maybe should work. Some kind of kids book, like kid book font. I need something cute and disorganized. Maybe this one? No, that one's hard to read. I have a few that are like children scribbles that would be really nice, like this one maybe. Yeah, I think this one will work. But I need to edit this. Wait a minute, because it's not. Is that it? Let me see. It's not gonna fit. So I'm gonna do it like this. Let's see if this works. Whoops. Increase the size a little bit. I might have to make the shading a lot lighter, like so. Filters, blur, Gaussian blur, 25. There, that looks way better. Now this has to go here, and this has to be a bit like that. There. Does that look good? I think it looks good. So I want this to be bold. Is there a bold? Yes, there is a bold. There. I think that's that's okay. Now I'm gonna do the lighting, and then we're gonna be done. Okay, let's do this. Whoops, I need to make it right. I'm gonna make him a shiny suit. I'm not gonna make the box shiny because it wouldn't be shiny. Maybe we should make some like paint splotches here and there, just to really sell the idea that it was painted, you know? Maybe even one here, like this. Yeah, boy. So those look nice. I think that looks nice. Maybe should do some clouds in the background just to make it a little less empty. Clouds. Just make some puffy clouds like... Hello? What am I using wrong here? Hello? Oh, okay. There you go. A very cartoony kind of clouds. Like this. Copy from the chat. Oh, I should have done that. I'm a dumbass. I'll send it to your WhatsApp. No, that's okay. I already put it. I'm sorry. I should have paid more attention to what you were saying. As a typical husband, I ignored you completely. There you go. How about that? Yeah, boy. That should be okay. Yeah, I think it's awesome. It looks like, it actually looks like the page of a kid's book. Doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah, reminds me of those old Dr. Seuss thingies. So I think we're done with this one. One final look for everyone to appreciate it. It really does. Yeah, I think it does. Especially because of this heel kind of structure here. This reminds me so much of the Dr. Seuss drawings. Okay, moving on. So we don't waste time. We're 2 hours and 13 minutes in, which is excellent timing so far. So now it's Eric's turn. My request is the monster I crafted for my RPG campaign. Oh, I love RPG campaigns. Drawing the it's a flaming skeleton of a Minnow Centaur. You can skip drawing the axe. Why would I not draw the axe? Lore, it's a bone structure, not a resurrected creature. Oh, so it's like a golem. You don't need to be anatomically accurate. It was made by a lich, who before becoming a lich, the human was a fire wizard that turned to necromancy. That's why the fire engulfed the creature is necrotic green. Oh, got you. Yeah, RPG, especially tabletop RPG, is the best. I love it. I miss it so much because it's been a while since I played a campaign. I am going to reduce a little bit because I think the music is a little bit loud now. So third one on 2 hours. That's a record time right there. Actually, if I had done the third one within the 2 hours, that would be a record, because what I do is I usually spend about an hour on each one, so we're right on time actually. That looks cool. Let's go. All right, let's do this. So what are we doing exactly? We're not just gonna draw this thing. We need to do something cool with it. You can skip drawing the axe. Why the hell would I do that? Let me think. Oh, I know. I have an idea. It might be a little silly, but hey, silly is my middle name. I'd love to see this. We can potentially get them all done today, this time around with... Yeah, that's why I chose less things to do, because I was worried that we were going to miss out on some every time. So this time I did only 4 for that exact reason. So the idea of this one is that he's gonna be playing golf. Skip the axe is reminding me of Ice Devil in 5e D&D. Their art depicting them using spear, a signature weapon of them, and that what their state block said. Spear is for the variant. Oh, I see. Drawing skeletons is a real pain because they have like so many bones and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of drawing skeletons. Well, we'll try something here. I think I'm gonna draw 3 skulls. And they're all kind of freaking out. Yeah, I don't like things that take too much time and energy, you know? Like, I am not even going to research what a bovine skeleton should even look like. I'm just gonna wing it. Because I honestly don't even know what a bull skull looks like. I mean, I kind of know instinctively, but I don't know the details. Oh, this is all wrong. Wait a minute. No, it's not. He's playing golf. It's not pointing the wrong way. I'm gonna make like silly symphonies. You know that old Disney cartoon where the skeletons dance? I'm gonna make something like that. Can you imagine those guys? Man, those guys decided to make an animation with skeletons. Like, talk about going insane. Not just a single drawing, like hundreds and hundreds of drawings. Of course, they made a cartoony skeleton, so it wasn't that hard, but still, holy shit. Disney animators are like insane, dude. Like, they are legit crazy. Oh wait, something went wrong here. I didn't do one of the things. I forgot one of the ribs. I'm sure there are more ribs than just... How many did I do? 4? But yeah, whatever. So the axe is gonna go kind of like this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him playing with Lady Death. And they're like in a little... Oops, this is not looking right. This needs to be way bigger. There, that looks better. Now I have no memory of what a horse skeleton actually looks like, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, do whatever here and just call it anatomically correct. I don't know. I'm just making wild shapes here, okay? Holy shoots. I have no idea what I'm doing. I know that the horse... I'm sorry for saying this, but spooky, scary skeletons sent shivers down your spine. I know that this is supposed to be like their finger, right? So, I don't know. I'm guessing here. I'm too lazy to do some actual research. So, yes. Because like dogs, horses... Well, not dogs. Dogs and cats, they have... They also stand on their fingers. But they stand on like 5 fingers. Horses stand on 1 finger, which is like really... But they do stand on fingers. Well, this leg is completely... Whoa, what just happened? I just heard a sound. Someone subscribed, I think. We have a new subscriber. Moonlight Soldier just followed. Yeah! Hell yeah! I was gonna say yay, but then I said yeah! And it came out all weird. Moonlight Soldier is in the house. Someone joined and followed. Yay! I forgot to follow last time I was here. Oh yeah. Hey, speaking of which, if anyone else has forgotten, please, by all means, follow, because if I get 50 followers, I will be like eligible to become a partner or something, and then I can start making money with ads. So if you... Holy shoots, what is this? Hey, my love, I am gonna take the liberty of deleting this, whatever this is, because it is way too big. You try to send an image. Oh, you can't send images on the... You can't send images directly in the chat. You can send a link to the image if you want. Let me see. Oh, for some reason it isn't working. Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah, you can't send images. It's a link to the skeleton. Oh, that's fine. I don't need it. I'm just winging it here. I think I have like a mental image that's of a skeleton that's good enough to make this thing. So don't worry about it. Thank you though. That was very thoughtful. I'm almost done anyway. It's gonna be like a more cartoony version of the... I had this idea of making like a really cool, realistic kind of a thing, but then on the stream I kind of changed my mind and I said, you know what, I'm gonna make a completely goofy kind of a thing. Yeah, that should be good enough. Hey, if you aren't subscribed to the Twitch thing, subscribe as well, Sanda. Okay, so that will help me out, as you know. Show me the previous pics. Lou wants to see them. Oh, okay. Just a second. Lou is a friend of ours from my wife's work. So I did this one before. The idea is this guy, this little guy here, the redhead is Jack. This is Jillian, also known as Jill. And Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. No, they went to fetch some pickles. But the villain here, Mr. Bill, actually painted the bananas green because he hates pickle. He has an allergy, and so he's gonna try to sell fake pickles to them. At the same time, I put Peter Piper picked the picker, and that's the second one. The first one is this one here, where I drew this. Big Cheese is a member of our little Discord. He asked me to draw this guy, which is Luck Manipulator, and I drew him hitting on Lady Luck here. So, Lady Luck, fancy meeting you here, and she's like very unimpressed with him. And he has a square hat that's like a dice. So those are the two previous drawings, and now I'm doing the third one. That's supposed to look something like a Minotaur. What was it? A Minotaur, a Minnow Centaur, or something like that. I don't know. These people have these weird ideas, you know. I just go along with it. So those are the... I hope he liked it. Lou is curious to see what's gonna come out of this one. Well, I'm gonna make a minnow centaur playing golf with skulls, and his adversary is going to be Lady Death. So somewhere here I'm gonna make that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I always cheat. I cheat a lot. There. And then, instead of drawing everything, let me wait a minute. Merge down. I'm gonna clear this one up. Wait a minute, let me read everything here. Super Minotaur. Lou is curious to see, blah blah blah. Who is the next Alex? So the next one after this one is the big the big draw. So we're gonna have to spin the wheel and see who wins, okay? As soon as I'm done with this one, we're gonna spin the wheel, see who gets picked. I'm kind of excited. I want to finish this one quickly just to spin it and see who wins, because I think it's gonna be super fun. And yeah, so this is the last one that I'm gonna do based on the votes. After this one, I'm gonna untie everyone that is tied for the last place, and I'm going to spin the wheel to see who. So how's the wife? Trying to have a casual conversation. I need a place to draw the death here, but I'm not sure where I'm going to. Oops. Death is going to be like this. just off the side here. Let me see all the messages. I'm curious. See how it looks at the end as well. I suppose I never win this time. You're maybe won the next, depends if you're chosen by the wheel. Yeah. Please do not be upset if Alex does not choose you. Hey, I'm not the one that's gonna choose anyway. It's gonna be completely left to luck. And the whole point of this is like, let's all have some fun. Let's not be worried if we're gonna get picked or not, okay? I mean, you can certainly like give me suggestions as I'm drawing these things, you know. Okay, thank you for understanding, but please do not worry. Okay, I'm gonna to win this. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. So I'm so excited to see it and how it goes. So how's the wife? Yeah. Okay, so let's do this guy. I need to change. I like it when Death is a woman for some reason. So I'm gonna make her into a lady. With skeleton hands. I mean, it's either that or a furry. I'm rooting too. This is the hooded guy who is not. This is. Sorry, typo. Oh, that's okay. Or skeleton. This, my friend, is Lady Death. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button repeatedly. Trying to zoom in and out here. So, like that. Hey, bucket tool, everyone take a drink.
Hone your skill, show strong will, climb the hill. Feel the thrill, take the quill, have your fill.
There. I think that's more or less it. We're coming up on 3 hours, 2 hours and 43 minutes. So we are well within our time. Color. Whoops. What the heck was that? There's some kind of shortcut I wasn't even aware of here. Let's make a background first. So I want to make it dark. Maybe with dark green here. Like this. Whoops. Like this. No, like this. Hello. And then actually I want a dark blue here. There. And then a dark green. like this. And then maybe sorry, my throat is a little dry. I'm gonna drink some juice that my beautiful daughter brought me. Make some stars in the background here. Make some grass over here like this. That should do it. Then let's color this. So Death is gonna have like a dark purplish thing on her, because in cartoons, you know, that black is always replaced by purple. Purple if it's a bad guy, blue if it's a good guy, like Batman. Then that should do it. Oh, let me do something here. There. And then this guy is gonna be like this. My god, love Lady Death, not Skeleton, Skeletor. Just talk a sip, just take a sip of water. Congeniality. Congeniality. I don't know what you're trying to say. Awesome so far, thank you. Yes, I very much like. Today I feel like I like most of what I do. There are some days where I am a little bit unhappy that I had to rush so much, because I kind of feel that I could have done better if I didn't rush so much. But today things are just kind of flowing, which is kind of awesome. Oh, this guy has to be in flames, right? I forgot about that. Wait a minute. I need to make flames all around him. And Death is way too close for me to draw those flames. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Green flames, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. I forgot a little piece of bone here. Well, his bone is really crooked here. Let's all pretend that no one saw it. I got something in my throat, which is really starting to annoy me. Okay, I think that's more or less it for that part. I think I might have to change the color of the bones, which is fine. I did not see it. Yep, green flames. Oh, you didn't see that? Yes, no one saw that. The bone is perfectly straight, as you all have seen with your own eyes. There, that should do it for that. So I think this is more or less it. Although I think the horns and the hooves should be a different color, but I'll think about that in a second. Let me paint this whole thing, and then I will work in... I think I'm going to change the color actually, so that it looks more like it's engulfed in flames. Like the hoof should be maybe this color, or this color.
Eu fio guiado nulla paria tu da fini do sbaloro ex maloro.
Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Then the horns should be like this. And then the X thing should be kind of like this.
Accepter sent occhecat Cupidatat non proidant Sunt in culpa qui officia deseru.
How's baby Dragona doing? Is she better? She is not better yet. She's not worse, and she's not all that bad actually. She's watching cartoons. It's just her eyes are really bothering her, because when she gets sick, her eyes water a lot. Drink some water. You might be getting the bug she got. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. She brought me a cup of juice, so I'm sipping on it every now and again. But yeah, I told her to go upstairs and rest a little bit. She doesn't want to rest, you know your daughter. But she's okay. She's just like annoyed that she's sick again, you know. But she's been very she's been a good girl. Hey, the Dragona song again. Hey, someone subscribed. I think I'm gonna change up one of these guys here. Who was it? I don't know. Nothing popped up here. I think. One of them is gonna be missing a tooth. The other is gonna have like a little crack on his head. Oops. Whap. Yay, Oxygen sub it while their faces. Make one have a dumb or the head from having been used as a ball too often. Oh, maybe I'll make like this middle one hasn't been used yet, so he doesn't know. That's why he's doing small talk. But this one here, he's gonna have a lot of bumps. A lot of bumps. My voice keeps failing. You know, maybe there's more to this whole streaming thing and losing your voice than we assumed, because I don't usually have my voice fail a whole lot like this. There, does that look better? My brain immediately snapped to attention hearing my song. Yeah, put that in the mix. So guys, yeah, I forgot, I told you, right, that Moonlight Soldier is the guy that wrote the poem on which I based this song. Like, this song is essentially his. It's his creation. I just turned it into a song in the AI thing. But when I read it, I thought, oh, this sounds so good that I had to like fool around with it and make a song. It's a really nice song, I think. I mean, the lyrics are nice. The AI thing, I mean, it is what it is, right? But it's his creation. The way you said a lot of bumps was hilarious and in a good way. Same, I love it. Crystal, hey Crystal! Welcome aboard. Hey, I hope I'm not too late. No, you're just in time for us to do the to spin the wheel and choose who's gonna be next after this one. I'm finishing this one up real quick here, and we will be doing the lucky draw thing in a minute. Like, I'm gonna do the shading and then the lighting on this, and then we will do the spinning wheel thing. Okay, so I think I'm done here with this. I need to do the shading now, so let's do the shading. Let me read, wait a minute. You're still good, it's still going, Crystal, nice. Squeals, I'm so excited for the wheel. Yeah, me too, I'm excited to see how it's gonna turn out. I mean, I'd still rather an actual band make it, yeah, for sure. Look, if I could pay a band to play all of the wannabe songs, I would definitely do it. Or if I could make the songs myself, but I'm completely like, I know how to draw, that's what I do. I don't know anything about music. So yeah, I have the same exact feeling. The song, yes, but hearing this just fills me with the absolute potential of what people could do, and it makes me mentally salivate. Yeah, me too. That's the rough thing about AI. It's very seductive. Like, when you see what you can do with AI, you can't help but want to kind of mess around with it, even though it's like ethically putrid. You know, it's disgusting because they're stealing from musicians as well. But yeah, I know what you mean. All of these are great so far, and then fire. Eric, so no green flames? Yeah, I'm gonna do the green flames soon. Oh, I better do the green flames before, actually, right? Good point. Don't forget the horse skeleton has fire. Yes, okay, I just remembered. So let me think. I'm gonna add a new layer here. I'm gonna call it color fire. Select a really bright green here, like this. What is the color here? I'm gonna select this one. Oh, it's too pure. It needs to be less pure. So let me think. I'm gonna start like this. Actually, I'm gonna start with a thicker one, and then I'll do the details. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about the lines here. So this is going to be the base. Now I select this one, and I'm gonna try to make some fire out of it. Maybe I need this to be thicker, like this. I need a second to figure this out. think it's gonna work okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. I just figured it out in my head. I'm gonna do 2 layers for the fire, one under and then one over, and that should solve the problem with the lining. Wait, we are doing the fire. Let's go. Hey, don't forget the flames. I remember the flames. I remember. Jesus, everyone thinks I'm gonna forget. It's when I do things too fast, I end up forgetting everything. So I get it. I want this to look kind of like a spiritual flame rather than actual flames, you know?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Still like poo.
Still like poop?
I cannot change that because I feel like poo with flies.
You feel like poo with flies on top. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna pass.
You normally feel the same way when you're sick.
Yeah, I know. We all do. That's why I'm telling you it's gonna be okay. It's gonna pass.
Hey guys, who here feels like poo with flies on top when he's sick or hurt?
Well,
Hey,
everyone feels like that.
wait. Can I?
Just a second. I need to finish this here.
Hey, Dad. Can
What?
I talk about King Rolls?
I guess a little bit.
And about how I want to sleep with you later?
We can talk about that some other time, okay?
Okay,
Otherwise, it's
after the stream.
after the stream, exactly. Otherwise, it's going to be too distracting here.
Yeah, because you're actually doing something that's really hard. I can't even do flames. I just
It's
do like
not-
a bunch of spikes.
It's not that it's hard, it's just that I need to focus. That's all the problem.
For me, it's hard.
So then I'm gonna make like a brighter thing in the middle here just to accentuate the flames.
Actually, it should be darker around. Because I remember that the bright part was right in the middle and it's right that color.
So yeah, that's more or less what I'm doing, right?
No, it was the color of the thing that's around. You need to do another part. It's darker on top.
I need to do another part.
Yeah.
Don't forget the flames. He's doing the flames right now. Whoomp, being distracted. Hey, Nightcap. You're here too. Nice. I didn't even see you. Pensy sends hugs. Pensy is sending you a bunch of hugs. They're always worried about you.
Yeah, it's me, Dragon.
So, hey, is that Dragona? Yes, I think I may have an idea for my own prompt that I shared earlier from my drawing that I'm going to make later of Snaptrap being smart, but stupid. I will have to see, Alex. I can relate to the annoyance of being distracted and losing focus. I get how it feels, and that it can be annoying. By the way, this looks epic so far. Thank you so much. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna create a layer here, color fire over, just so I know what it is. And then go like this.
Hey, Dad.
Here. So like this. And then maybe leave it at 80% or 75% just to be like that. And here. There, that looks cool.
Can you tell me the story behind that?
But I-
That's
yeah.
a really long thing that has ribs. That the ribs come out of.
This is a drawing. Whoops. This is the request from Eric Reiner. He drew this thing and said, "Hey, draw that," and so I'm drawing it. That's more or less it.
What's the skulls doing?
So they are like the golf balls of this game. So they're like, "Oh my god," waiting for their turn. I think that solves the problem more or less. I need to paint his eye yellow. And yeah, now I think I'm going to accelerate this thing a little bit.
Actually, I hear that Death's eyes are red.
Oh, you hear that Death Eyes are red?
Yeah.
Where did you hear this?
In most of the cartoons that I see, all of them have red eyes.
Oh, then let me fix that right away.
And it's pure red blood eyes.
There. Is that better?
Yes, red blood eyes.
Red blood eyes.
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Shading. Shading, shading, shading. Shading, shading, shading.
Did you say pooping?
What? You're welcome and sorry for the long message stream. Lol, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
Ugh. Yeah, we're not really too upset about long messages.
No, I love it. I think that the more you guys engage, the better for me. I want you guys to feel like you're a part of this whole thing.
As long as my dad is happy, I'm happy.
There, you see? But if I'm angry, she'll get pissed. I'm joking,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I will.
I know you will. That's why I said I'm joking, because I'm not gonna get pissed. So, something like this.
Normally, if he gets mad, sometimes I feel sorry for him. When he gets sad. I feel sad when he's sad. I feel pain.
Hey, don't shine that on my face, come on.
Do you ever have one of those wind up lanterns that you have to wind it to have light?
It's a wind-up...
Lantern.
Not a lantern.
Light?
Flashlight. It's a wind-up flashlight.
Oh.
So I think that's it for the skull guy, the centaur minotaur creature thing.
It's not a centaur, that's a minotaur.
It's a minotaur centaur. It's a minosanitary. No, what? It's a Jesus. It's a minocentaur. I think that's it. Yeah. I'm starting to sound like King Louis.
Minocentaur death.
Yeah, it's a skeleton minocentaur death creature.
Actually, all deaths are
What?
skeletons.
Get out of here. What the hell? Right in the middle of the stream? Really?
We're not talking to you guys, okay? It's
No,
just
no,
that
yeah,
an
some
ad
some
popped up.
message from Norton popped up right in the middle of my
Screen.
screen here and really annoyed me.
Yeah, I don't like that when that happens.
I know that the green fire would probably be casting light here, but I'm not going to worry about that too much, to be honest.
You're just like, screw. If he's gonna have shadows, screw.
Yeah, a little bit, because I want to not spend too much time, too much more time here.
How much time have you? Wow,
3 hours already.
that's a lot of time. not as much as the time that you spent 5 hours. Hey
Yeah,
guys,
but
did you know that King Wolf sometimes streams for 8 hours or 10?
yeah, King Wolves is her favorite streamer.
True. Is that skeleton? Is that skeleton? Stressing because
Okay.
he's the
Wait,
next
wait, wait,
one.
wait, wait. Oh Jesus. Oh, I actually heard this song from your YouTube Art Labs thing. Yeah, I use the same songs on my YouTube Art Labs.
Are you with the
lapses.
song right now?
Yes, on the headset.
I really
Okay,
wish I could
good.
hear it.
Yeah, but you can't. If I play it, the microphone will get it, and then it'll get reverberation. Okay, good. Glad you enjoy it. It's so good. Oh, thank you. It's all AI music, so just I want everyone to know that. Like I make the lyrics, and I did some video clips with some illustrations of mine. But I create the music.
By AI. That's the only thing that's made with AI in there. The whole animation is him.
Yeah.
And also that
so
one that has.
let me
aliens.
explain.
Okay.
Let me explain. She gets excited and starts talking a whole lot. So I use Suno AI to make the songs. And I did that before I fully understood how evil AI is, how much it steals from everyone, and how it's taking everyone's jobs. So I stopped using it a long time ago. No, like maybe several months ago. So
I think it's 1 year.
I just
ago.
want you all to know that, okay?
Can I have a little bit of juice?
Sure, go ahead. Can you get some more for us?
Mm-hmm.
And epic music, I like Happy People. She, well, gets us, we got to behave. Nice one, Alex. Okay, you know I will give you hint regarding my Snapchat being smart and stupid at the same time. Prompt hint, invisible helmets. And not using it properly, lol. Minos Centaur. Yeah. Ew, Norton interrupts, that's annoying. Tell Dragona, screw it is not nice. Okay, mom told me to tell you that screw it is not nice. Okay?
You say it all the time, Dad.
Yeah, but I'm an adult and I say worse things actually, but it's not nice to say it actually. Yeah, it's not nice at all, I agree. And you edited the song including sounds, cropping things and here and there. Yeah, that's true. I did a lot of editing with the songs, but I want to be very clear that the songs are made using AI, and without AI they would not exist. So I did put a lot of work into them, but they are AI, so yeah. Just want to be 100% transparent with that because, you know, AI is not really a cool thing. So I'm gonna do a little quick thing here so that it looks a little bit more what am I doing here? There. I'm gonna do this just so it meshes well with the grass around. Even though it is AI, it actually did take a lot of work to get the songs to this level. Like I spent several hours on each one to get them just right and stuff like that. That looks good. I think for the shading that's okay. Let's copy the shading, put an overlay and blur. Gaussian blur. You guys should take a drink every time I use Gaussian blur because I use it all the time. Lighting and then we'll be done. Here we go. So lighting here. Like this. That should do it. Should I do something here? Yeah, maybe so. Thank you. She's gonna have a shiny cloak.
I used this some hours ago, so I'm gonna use it again.
Okay, that's fine. I hear I'm going to do a little bit of blurring out, I think. Because I don't want it to be super shiny, so maybe something like that. There, that looks a little bit better. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna make too much of a blur, a lighting thing on the skulls, other than make it a little bit lighter here. Just to give it some volume, but not a whole lot. Yeah, that should do it. Are we done? Let me think. I want to do a little bit here, because hooves are a little bit shiny. And maybe on the horns. Yeah, that works. So there you. Oh, wait a minute. The shading, I forgot to do a little part here, because the shade would definitely go in that direction. So I'm gonna have to redo this. Here, just real quick here.
Hey guys, did you know that the cleaning lady came today?
Yeah, she did. She already left too.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I thought she was still here somewhere.
No, she waved a little bye-bye when she passed through here earlier.
Oh, okay.
So let's redo the shading, Gaussian blur, overlay. There, I think that's it.
Our house is all nice and clean now.
Yeah, it's wonderful when it's like that.
I
So
feel like
save.
it's delicious.
I think we're ready, huh, guys? What do you think? You guys ready for the Wheel of Fortune? Wheel time, yeah. Okay, let's see. Did I miss the last messages? I love the art. It's so cute. Thank you. I know, don't worry, yeah, I agree on AI. I really hope the requester likes those golf art. It's amazing. Thank you. So excited for the wheel. In my opinion, AI for helping is fine. There is a lot of creativity input from your side involved in it. Yeah, I agree. I think that once the people that are used as for the database get at least credited, I think I'm in favor of using AI. I'm not completely against it. What I am against is like the AI companies stealing content from artists and musicians and whatever, you know. So until that kind of thing is resolved, and I think it will be resolved sometime, to some degree at least, because you know there has to be laws about this, right? We can't simply own things that are stolen from other people. But yeah, I'm not completely against it. Anyway, listening to Dragona is sweet. She's so nice. Yeah, I love my daughter. Awesome, cool, awesome. Okay, and yeah, I think it's done. No, wait, this was a cool one. No, I did not know law. My cleaning lady left too. Wheel time, yes. Yes, I'm ready. Nicely done. Yeah, did you like it? That's yours. So, yeah, I think it's okay. It ended up a little bit simple, like kind of cartoony, but I think I like it like that. Load the bullet. Paranai, that's so cute. Agreed. Okay, we're gonna do it. So let's do it. I saved. Now let me open the wheel. And here we go. So we have K-Boy, Dickfart, Ghost, Varanus, Verhul, Nightsynth, and X-Gamer on the scoreboard here. So now the rules are very simple. The first 3 names to get 3 votes will get a joint art request made. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 people that are gonna be selected, right, out of 7. I wanted to do more, but I think it's gonna be too much, so I'm gonna stick to 3. And it's quite possible that in the future this is how I'm gonna select artworks, at least partially, because I spoke with some people in the Discord and they still want there to be some kind of voting. So it's gonna be maybe the top 2 or the top 1 is gonna be through votes and the rest are going to be through the wheel. So let's start. Here we go. Let me turn off the music real quick because there is noise. There you go. So it doesn't get too hectic. Here we go. First spin. Hey Dragona, do you want to be here for this? And who is it gonna be? Ghost? Oh, it's gonna be Dickfart. Dickfart takes the first point. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Add count. Done. So Dickfart is already on the scoreboard. Let's go for the second one. Let's see who it's gonna be. Synth Knight. No, it's gonna be Verhul. It's gonna be Verhul. Verhul is on the scoreboard as well. So we have a tie for 2 points here. And now we are gonna get the third one. Who is it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be K-Boy. There you go. So already we have a 3-way tie. Let's see who gets the first 2 points, right? There we go. Oh, it's gonna be K-Boy again, or is it Dickfart? Oh, so close. Dickfart. Hey, you're in the lead now, huh? 1 more point, and you're already guaranteed to have yours picked. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun to select the artworks in the next one. Ooh, Synth Knight, almost Rex Gamer. I mean, Nightsynth. Another one.
How about we do 4 each?
No, I've already stipulated the rules in the post long before I started. Oh, Dickfart. Ooh, is it close? Dickfart is such a close call. Okay, so we have Dickfart is already selected, so I need to take him out of the selection. There. That's how we do it, right? So Varanus, Verhul, Nightsynth, Rex Gamer, K-Boy, and Ghost. So Dickfart is already selected. Let's do this.
Hey Dad, you said Verhul. It's Virgil.
No, but it is Verhul. He's from the Philippines, right?
What?
Or is it? No, it's not from the Philippines. It's from where? Where is it? Indonesia? I'm sorry, I forget.
Varanus.
Varanus got 1 point. I hope to win. Yes, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for all of you. Let's see. Ooh, is it gonna be Varanus? Oh, so close. Ghost got the point this time around. Same, I'm rooting too. Yeah, don't be sept if you don't win. This is all for fun. Yes. And remember, you still have a chance, so let's go. Everyone got 1 point, except for someone. Oh my god, the only one who didn't get a point was Rex Gamer. That is such bad luck. Ghost getting 2 points. I have. Okay, so Ghost might be the second one to get picked here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who is the next one? Oh, it's gonna be K-Boy. Yeah, K-Boy. Oh, that was close. So K-Boy and Ghost got 2 points each. Let's see. No. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Who is this going to be? Oh, is it going to be Varanos or Ghost? Ooh, Ghost. So Ghost is the second one to be chosen. Let me see. I need to now take Ghost out of the equation because he got 3 points. And then now the final place, the final position to be filled. Let's see who it is. Ooh, Night Synth. Oh, it's close, but it is Night Synth. So Night Synth now has 2 points along with K-Boy. Oh, is it gonna be Rex Gamer? His first point? Yeah, Rex Gamer, there you go. All right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, is it gonna be Rex Gamer again? Oh, from the back. Oh, let's see, let's see, let's see.
I really want everyone.
Oh my god, it's gonna be Rex Gamer. It's gonna be Rex Gamer. Yeah! Unbelievable. The last 3 points, 3 in a row. Rex Gamer. So there you have it. We have Dickfart, Ghost, and Rex Gamer all in the last request. Now let's go back. See? Unbelievable. In the last 3. Yeah, let's go, Rex Gamer. Woohoo! So in the last 3, did you realize that? The last 3 were all Rex Gamer. Unbelievable. So let's do this. So it is, let me not erase, turn this off. So it's going to be Rex Gamer here, Dickfart, and wait a minute, who was the last one? Ghost, right, Ghost. So, whoops, close the wrong thing. Let me find the stream here a minute. Okay, that was fun. Where is Ghost? Come over here. So Dickfart, Ghost, and these are all the ones that didn't make it. Unfortunately, this time I'm gonna put nope, put them in a little group, and turn on. This one is my wife's request, which I am going to draw. She requested her little thing with Pansy and Crystal. So yeah, I'm gonna do that after the stream, I think. So we have Dickfart. Let me put these all in one thing so that I can reference them together. Here, then I can, well, I'm just gonna leave this here. I don't have to erase it completely. So here we go. Dickfart. You know, I kind of hate you because you forced me to say Dickfart so many times on the stream. The people who come in must be wondering, like, what the hell is going on this stream? The guy doesn't stop saying dick fart all the time. So, I think I'm gonna squish this. Whoops. Squish this one. No, wait a minute. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to resize all of these together. Yes, because I am a genius. There. Now we can see all of them. I'm gonna put them in a little group here and call them 3 requests. So let's see what they requested. Okay, here's my run for this one. This is Garrick the Gallant. He's a paladin and he loves massive axes. Oh, another axe. Nice. He's also extremely boisterous. So he's full of himself, huh? I'm thinking of either him jovially carrying a very annoyed and wounded Lady Merle, which is this. This is her size. From Iron Lily, out of the battlefield full of dead orcs that he so happened to single-handedly decimate, with him having a clean face despite being the one spilling blood the most. High chart reference, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we have the gallant Garrick. No, it's Garrick the gallant. And then Ghost requested this interesting character, very interesting design.
That I tried to copy.
You did?
Yes, the dinosaur character is after that.
Oh, very nice.
But it ended up not being a bird because I don't know how to do bird faces right.
Well, yeah, neither do I actually. I don't know. Recently fallen in love with my sleepy bird OC named Minerva. Shout out my friend 15 Cool Rocks who drew her. Oh, so this is someone else's drawing. Very interesting already. If she is not drawn, then at least she has been shared with the world in all her feathery beauty.
Hey, Ghost, do you know how to make birds? If you do, I want a class.
Oh, I don't think, no, this is not his drawing. This is his friend's drawing, and I don't think Ghost is in the stream. Is Ghost there by another name? I'm not sure. Wait. Yes. Yes, let's go. I hope Splat has fun with them. Yes, he will. You will do feature by patent and calm down. Best name ever. And me. I win. You did win. Unbelievable. The last 3 votes. Talk about winning in the last second. Lol, Dick Fart. Exami, you're there. They are so cool of OC. God, I am so thirsty right now. It is super hot here. So let me finish this. Fun fact, she wields a hunting rifle with the bayonet being a really sharp feather. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
So she has a knife that's actually like a feather? Okay, so right off the bat, I'm thinking that instead of Lady Marl, I don't know how to say that, he's going to be carrying her off and she's going to be sleeping. So that's the first part. Alex and Lita, they are dead. Can you make me Melimliko and my rubber peach stretching and kissing for San Valentine? Is St. Valentine like Valentine's Day in wherever you are? I think is it Chile? Or Paraguay? Or somewhere. It's somewhere in Latin America. I don't remember where.
Liko from Pokemon Horizontal.
What? Is this from Pokemon?
Yeah, it's Liko. Liko is the name of a character.
Oh, you say it as if I had to know who Liko is. I have no idea.
Dude, Liko went famous.
Look, I know Pokemon. I know Pikachu. I don't even know the name of the boy. I think it's Ash, right? I don't know Pokemon very well. Okay, so
Liko and Roy. Dude, me and my best friend are like obsessed with Pokemon Horizontal.
oh, that's great, Arya. Why don't you tell us all about this during my stream?
Oh yes, I will.
Yeah, I know you will.
I will without hesitation. Don't forget it. Okay?
You're there. They are so cool of a scene. Okay, that's cool. The bird one. Yes, Valentine's Day. Yes, some awesome. Yeah, in Brazil we call it Dia dos Namorados, which means day of. It's like
Day of the marriage.
no, not day of the marriage. It has nothing to. It's like boyfriend girlfriend day. Namorados is boyfriend girlfriend, all in one word. So how are we doing this one? So here's what I'm thinking. I am gonna do Sir Gallant, the Garrick. I mean Garrick the Gallant. He is gonna be carrying off. Okay, I need to select the right tools here. Just a second. So Garrick the Gallant is going to be like. Maybe he should be more like.
How much time do you think you're gonna spend?
Oh, maybe 1 or 2 hours more. Between 1 and 2 hours. Why?
Because I don't want you to go too late. I don't want it to have a sunset before you finish.
Don't worry about it. I like streaming. I only stop streaming because mom needs help, you know?
Yeah,
With
that's
stuff.
what I'm worried about.
Oh, don't worry about that. So he's gonna be carrying. Oh, he has a helmet.
Helmet.
He has a massive mace
Mace.
like this that I'm gonna do the details of later. And then he's gonna be carrying the bird girl.
Bird girl.
Like this.
Like that.
And she's gonna be kind of like sleepy. Like
Are you gonna make her face?
she's gonna be kind of like, what's going on here? And
but
then
still sleepy?
so this has to be a lot bigger actually, because I think we can fit it all here. Or maybe like this. And then Liko, rubber Liko here is gonna be here. And she's gonna be saying something. So this guy is gonna be like that. She's gonna be like kind of waking up. So she has these fingers here, and then her wing is like that. Oh, she also has a super massive tail. Okay, so I'm gonna start sketching out the details. Well, Garrick is left-handed, so the axe have to be reversed in that position at least. Oh, don't worry, he's not like he's holding it like he just needs his off hands to hold it because he's holding her with the main hand. So it's just, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Trust me.
Did you say find or find?
It's gonna be fine. Because I am going to find a way of making it work. So Mr. Garrick here is gonna be like, I think his head needs to be a little bit smaller so that he can be like a big guy. There, that should do it. Big neck, big muscles.
Those are some big flex muscles. I was gonna say big flex muscles.
Muggles?
Yeah.
No, these are not muggles, they are muscles.
Yeah. I know.
So, like
That's why I
that.
corrected it. Are you gonna do the base out of that and then copy it with black ink?
What? What? I don't get what you just asked.
I'm talking about, is that the base that you're gonna paint black on top of the lines?
Yes, that's what I always do.
Okay.
So, Gallant the Garrick, Garrick the Gallant, is gonna be all strong and in that position. At least he's the biggest person in the entire room, if I have to guess. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna be bigger than these two girls.
Yeah.
And Liko is supposed to be like a little tiny little girl, right?
Liko is a kid.
Yeah,
Liko's 10.
just like Ash, who is 10. Cough, cough. 40 years old. Cough, cough. He was like created 40 years ago, or 30 years ago, or something.
And he's still 10?
And he's still 10 years old? Yeah, I don't buy it.
That's a lie. If they were real people, they would age. That guy has been looking the same ever since he was created. Right? Except for the long eyes in the old series. The new series, it's kind of like round. Old
So
series, it
what
was
is she
oval.
like? She has hair like this, like this. He's the biggest guy in the room. Okay. That was fun, huh? The wheel thing. I think that should be the way we choose it every time.
Yeah.
It's the fairest way.
Everyone's request gets done.
I don't know. She has some weird hair things, like almost like horns. I don't know what the hell this green thing here is. Let's
That's
see
a
how
suit.
this looks. Also, yeah, the wheel thingy was fun. Yeah. And oh, she has. Are you sure this is a little girl?
Yes.
Because she has like big breasts.
She has wrists in the thing too.
Yeah.
But not big ones. That's just a rubber part.
It's just a rubber part.
It's a
I'm-
rubber version, I mean.
Oh, okay. I'm almost afraid to ask what you meant by that.
What do you think that I meant by that?
No, it doesn't matter. Forget it. Just leave it be. So maybe she's like a little like dwarf thing. I think she's gonna be carrying the rifle, maybe.
It's a rifle.
It's like a gun. It's a long gun. Well, it depends on. It could be several different kinds of guns.
Oh, I think I know what a rifle is. Now that remember it, there's a lot of series that have rifles.
Just went to her page and it's only look large because of her baggy hoodie. No, it looks large here in this artwork. So yeah. So she's gonna be complaining about something or the other. Then the sleepy bird here is gonna be like kind of waking up.
She's gonna be like, "What are you complaining about? Just let me snore."
Yeah, something like that. It's a rifle with a bayonet made from her feather, if I read it correctly. Yes. This is so creative. Oh, thank you. I mean, I just meshed the artworks all together, so it's kind of like... so she's gonna be like flopped over here, and she has this big tail thing here.
Why is she being held?
Ah, he's carrying her
Why?
because that's what they requested.
Can you elaborate a story for me? Of why?
I have no idea. He's just carrying her.
Maybe he's like, "Yeah, dude, you need to get out of my room." And she's like, "No, but your bed is comfy."
Oh, he was sleeping. She was sleeping on his bed. Why?
Maybe because her bed is made of rocks, or her bed is made of a nest, or her bed is a nest.
Well, she's a bird. Wouldn't she prefer the nest?
Birds would also prefer something soft instead of a nest. Most of them put their own feathers in the thing so they don't get spiked by
Now, I wonder
sticks.
what this brown thing here is. Is this like hair?
No, the brown thing is the thing that I put on top of my eye to sleep.
Oh, it's like what do you call that?
I call it an eyelid. Actually,
No, an eyelid is a different thing. It's not an eyelid.
eye cover.
Yeah, something like that. A blindfold? Yeah, something like that. I don't know if you call that a blindfold because it's like something you sleep, a sleeping mask. Yes, a sleeping mask. That's what it is. What is his hair like? Let me see. It's brown with blonde or something. I'm not sure.
It's brown and it looks like it's actually from Boss Baby.
I did also say sleeping mask. Yes, that's where I read the sleeping mask. I read the sleeping mask from your comment, SMK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's sleeping mask, the word that we're looking for. So I'm not sure what his hair is like. I might have to look for some reference here.
Well, I'm going upstairs right now, okay?
Okay.
Bye. See you later.
See you. You know what? I might have to bring up the reference in the Discord thing. because this armor is very intricate. Where is it? Our challenge number 16. Let's find it. Here, somewhere. Where? Almost there. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna use the bigger armor as reference. It's on the other screen here. That's why you guys are not seeing it. Oh wow, there's a lot. There's a lot here. So he has a huge protection thing here that goes over the normal one. And then he has like a thing like this. And it goes like this, or maybe like this. And then on the other side as well, he has kind of like a red scarf. Now I can see his hair a lot better too. So it's like this, with some long sideburns. There you go. So that's it more or less for that part of the armor. He has a thing like this here. Holy shoots, this armor's... Wow, there's a lot here, so... there's a green thing here. And white thing here. And there's a thing here. And then there's like another thing here and a thing here on both the legs. And then a thing here. And then the boots are like all armored as well. Yikes. And he has this kind of axe. Oh, it is an axe, right? It's not a mace. So it goes like this. Let me do a different color or else I will get lost here. So he has this massive axe that kind of goes like this. And it has like a long handle like this. And a little part here that goes like that. Okay, so that's more or less what the axe is like. I think I can wing it with the clothing of this girl. This girl has like baggy pants. A t-shirt, and she also has this kind of long light jacket. So this is more or less what it is. I think the wing will be going there. Okay, I think I'm good. Let's see if I can do this without having to sketch any more. Now I'm gonna use a much thinner thingamajig here. Did I miss comments because I was looking on another screen? Why not? What? Wait, 4 requests in one drawing? No, 3 requests in one drawing. It's 3 and there, do not worry. Blindfold mask, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's gonna be 3 requests in one drawing. Why not? I'll think for separate. Well, the time crunch can be a pickle. Yeah, I need to do it. Like I have like maybe an hour or two maybe, and then I'll have to go for sure. So I'll have to do it all in one drawing, but I think it's okay. Agreed and true. I wanted and drawing for Saint Valentine, but I'm baited. Baited? Dude, you weren't baited. I told you what I was gonna do. I explained before I started picking that I was gonna do 3 drawings in one, so that I could do more requests. Nope, not a mace, an axe. Technically, any axe shape. It just need to be a big axe. You're being drawn to, not worry. Yes, I'm gonna draw everyone here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. So this guy is gonna be like, yes, I am the biggest, toughest, most handsome guy here. So let me just check real quick his hairstyle, because I think it's a little bit long in the back, but not too long. Kind of like that, maybe. He has a scarf here. He has a protective thing here. I may draw this a little different than it is there, just so that I don't have to worry too much about being correct. So that I can, you know, instead of having to go back and forth with how it looks. Oops, okay, this is a little bit wrong. It's more like this. Oops. Like, I want the big parts to be more precise, but the smaller parts are gonna be like, I'm just gonna improvise a little bit. Because this looks like you did some real research into what medieval armor is supposed to look like. Either that or you just went crazy with the design, because it looks really really intricate. So here it's gonna be like this, then there's a thing like this. I'll get back to the chat in a second. I am looking at the reference here so that I get these main parts right. And then I'll go back. gonna have like a big strong hand so that he can carry this kind of weapon. Actually, I think I have to oops. I think I have to pull this axe a little bit backwards or else it wouldn't be in balance. Because when we carry like a bat, we usually instinctively grab the center of mass so that it doesn't weigh too much to one side or to the other. And that goes for hammers, axes, whatever you take into your hands. You usually instinctively grab the center of mass so that it doesn't fall to one side or the other. So, and I don't think he's holding the center of mass of this thing. It's way too big on one end. So I'm gonna fix that real quick here. So it has this. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this and paste it and pull it to more or less here maybe. Then I'm going to erase this part and merge back down. Merge there. Now this looks like it's more being held in the center of mass. Where is the freaking tool that I need? So like this and this. I'm going to take the liberty of making this a little thicker because it looks a little too frail for such a big weapon. Like if you're gonna have all this weight on one side, you're gonna need a strong, thick handle to support that weight. So something more along these lines. Okay, that's more or less it for the axe. Now I'm gonna do the armor here. The belt thing here. Like this. Then the additional waist level armor. His helmet is in the way in your drawing, so I'm just gonna add some padding here. Like whatever. With some belts. Just like there would be here. That's more or less it. I still think his head is a little big, but okay, it's whatever. Then there are these paddings here and this padding here and the white thing here and then something like this. Wow, this guy has the full set. Holy shoot. Try getting an arrow in that armor. So he has this green thing on this side. And then on that side as well, like that. Okay. I think I'm more or less... Okay, I think I'm more or less done with the thing. I think the word you were looking for is top heavy. The word. Yes, the word I was looking for is top heavy. So you usually hold it closer to the heavy part so that it won't topple over. Either that or you hold it upright, like a bastard sword. You never hold a bastard sword horizontally. Otherwise, you can't lift it for very long. Your arms get too tired. No matter how strong you are, your arms will get too tired. And then you will be dead in the battlefield. So, yeah, there are certain rules regarding these kinds of weapons, like in real life. Like, there were actual guys that used long bastard swords in battle, which is kind of insane because, I mean, have you guys seen the size of those swords? They are huge. I mean, they are not like guts level huge, but they are really huge for a real human being to carry. It's quite insane. And those guys back in the Middle Ages, they actually used those swords. So yeah. So she is being carried like this. And there were the right way and the wrong way to use all these heavy weapons. My Malelico was supposed to stretch with my rubber peach, but in the end I got baited and mixed up with another request. Yeah, dude, the next time you do that, you say that, I'm gonna ban you, okay? You're not being cool about this. This is supposed to be a fun thing, and all you're doing is complaining. I'm not gonna say any more about this, okay? So anyway, she has like these pants that are really, they look soft and light. Heavy weapons can be a pain, yeah. Can you imagine going up against a guy with a bastard sword or like one of those huge maces? It must be insane, dude. Because the guy has like twice the reach that you do. And twice the hitting power, you know? So, yeah. I think that's more or less it for that part of her. I think her head also needs to be a little bit smaller. So I'm gonna make it like this. Like this. Oops. I really like the design of this bird girl here. That should do it. Actually, I think I'm gonna make it like this. Make it a little smaller, maybe. Yeah. And she has like these puffy eyebrow things, if I'm not mistaken. There. She's kind of like a little parrot girl. Yeah. I'm glad that this is one of the ones that was picked because I kind of wanted to draw her. She was like really cute. And she's gonna be having like these dream bubble things around her. Rex Gamer, I am going to give you one last warning, and then I'm gonna ban you. Okay? Please don't flood my chat with complaining. This is very, very sad for me. I don't like having to do this. Yeah, I'm deleting your messages because I don't want your messages to be on my chat. That's what's happening. All you're doing is complaining. And quite frankly, I'm not even in the mood to draw your request anymore. Okay, I won't if you behave, okay? And that goes to everyone. Please, I don't want the chat to devolve into people talking about this, okay? I'll take care of this on my own. Hey Akira, I didn't even see you. Yeah, let's all be positive, please. Please listen to my wife. No, everyone's good. Everyone is good. Just be cool, okay? Hi Alex and Alex's wife. Yeah, my daughter is here too. She's upstairs now because she's feeling a little sick today. She's okay. She's just has a bit of a cold. She doesn't even have a fever, thankfully. But yeah, she is a little sick. But she's been on the stream already and she said hi to everyone and she's been super talkative, so she's okay. Hi guys. Hey yo, Aki. Hey everyone. Hi. Yeah, everyone is. This is so much fun. Everyone is greeting each other and being nice. So her shirt is going to be over there. I'm trying to figure out her position a little bit here because I'm kind of improvising a little bit, and her for her sleeve, for example, might go this way here. Maybe like this. I didn't mean to be like that. I was just waiting anxiously, but it didn't happen. I'm sorry about that. Okay, Rex Gamer, don't worry about it, okay? I will still draw your little character. She's right over here. Let's try to just enjoy the stream, okay? So I'm just looking up to the biggest Ziwi hander, and it weighs about 6.6 kilograms or 14.6 Libs. What is libs again? I forgot. This is cool so far. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think it's coming along very nicely. Hope Dragona gets better soon. Oh, she will. She gets. It's school, you know. Going to school, kids get all kinds of things. It's just part of the it's a package deal, you know. Kids get sick really easily, and then they get better really fast. They get sick really fast, and then they get better really fast, and it's all good. We are quite used to it already. Soon, I know I said that many times. I have a bad habit of repeating things. Don't worry about it, it's fine. That is to say, it's not exactly as heavy as people might think. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the medieval times that we like underestimate. Like, for example, the armor. Where, like, I used to think before I knew what the armors were like, I used to think that it should probably be like really heavy and clunky, but in reality they are like super well designed, and people could really move around in them quite easily. They were heavy, obviously, but people who used armor back then were like strong, and they could take it, you know, and they could move almost as freely as if they weren't wearing anything, because the armors, first of all, depends on what kind of armor you're talking about. Like,
If you're talking about diamond armor, it's very heavy.
no, Arya, that we're not talking about Minecraft.
I'm not talking about Minecraft.
It does. Yes, you are. There is no such thing as diamond armor. Only in Minecraft.
Oh, I thought there was.
No.
And also,
So let me finish talking. Please don't interrupt me. Like, the full armor sets were only worn by the nobility. They weren't worn by soldiers. And when it comes to the nobility, the armors were like custom made for them, so it fit their body perfectly. And they could do just basically whatever they wanted in the armor. When it comes to like foot soldiers, they didn't even wear. I don't think most of them didn't wear like full armor or anything like that. They wore like studded leather, and then metal helmets and metal bracelet gauntlets and stuff like that. So yeah, I think, am I done with this? I think I am. So I did the hand, I did the legs. Let me erase this just a minute. Yeah, I think I'm done. Oh, I forgot to do this thing here where she's like, her shoulder is sloping over the guy's shoulder, like so. And she's kind of like very sleepy.
Hey, Dad, me hungry.
You're hungry?
Mhm.
Okay, as soon as I'm done here, we're gonna have something to eat, okay?
Yeah.
You already ate ice cream that I saw, okay? So you can hang in there for a little bit.
It's been hours.
It hasn't been, well, it has been hours. Just wait a little bit and we'll eat something, okay? I promise.
The meow meow came to me.
Oh, the little cat.
It's Joy.
It's Joy. Joy is my shadow. She's always following me around wherever I go.
She was right behind you just a second ago.
Yeah, I know. So let me catch up on the law of Minecraft. So for all the drawings are excellent. That is to say, all Minecraft. Imagine if it was craft mined instead of law. Enjoy it. Hi Dragona. Akira is saying hi Dragona.
Hi.
Early Dragona came too. It was fun, Akira. Drawing is my passion too. So that's good. Awesome. Yeah. Drawing is all our passions. We are all passionate about drawing. That's what I love about the art community that we kind of built.
Hey Akira, did you know that I'm sick?
Yeah, I just told him that
Oh.
you're a little bit sick. He said that he hopes you get better soon.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So anyway, the art community that we kind of built together between Pensy, Art Aniki. Art Aniki, by the way, has a great stream. You guys should all watch his stream. I always say that. I could not recommend him enough. He does like art spotlights where he spotlights everyone's artwork. Oh my god, the other cat is meowing.
Like she's crazy.
Yeah.
She's
And,
meowing because she
uh,
wants a husband.
You know, just everyone. Harry Scary Bulberry, Zurge. Zurge is always doing art shares on Twitter. And yeah, just everyone. It's super fun to be a part of this art community because everyone's super supportive. You know, at first I thought Twitter was like the most toxic place ever, which it kind of is depending on who you talk to. But once I got into the art part of the community, it was really
Fun.
a lot of fun, and it was super easygoing. There was no stress, no one calling anyone bad names. And yeah, you guys are awesome. I think you guys really made my life super cool with the art community. That goes for everyone who's here as well. Crystal, Akira, SMK.
And everyone
And
who's not
Eric.
here too.
Yeah, I'm talking about everyone who is part of the community. I'm not talking like my community. I'm talking about our community.
Yeah, and what was I gonna say again?
Verhel, currently on my work break. What did I miss? Well, not much. I'm doing the last one here with the 3 requests. Let me show
And
you.
I said I'm hungry.
You said you were hungry, yes. So this is the last request. What I'm putting together. Stop it with that chair. It makes too much noise. Dick Fart's request, Ghost requests, and Rex Gamer's request. They're gonna be all in one. Before that, I did the golf, the night golf with Death, and the skeleton Minnow Centaur. Before that, I did the Jack and Jillian going up the hill. And before that, I did the one for Big Cheese with his Lucky Manipulator hitting on Lady Luck. So that's what I did all until now. Okay, so just so you're caught up, I'm trying to finish the line work on this one here, and after that I will color it, shade it, light it,
And then after I'm gonna eat.
and then we're gonna finish the stream
And eat.
and eat something. I'm not really hungry.
I want lunch.
Yeah, I know what you want. I'm not really hungry yet, but Dragona is hungry
Starving.
and she is trying to finish all my sentences
Yes, I am.
because she just can't help.
What I am.
Yeah, you can stop that now
Why?
because I'm asking you to.
But why?
So this is going to be the bayonet. The bayonet. The bayonet is actually just the knife part, right? This is like a musket kind of a thing. It's not like this. I think. I wonder if her rifle like a more modern rifle, or is it like a musket? Because all this time I was thinking maybe it was a musket. Yes, the bayonet is the knife. Yeah, I'm thinking musket, but maybe I shouldn't be thinking musket. Maybe I should be thinking like more of a modern rifle. Well, whatever you say, I'll do it. I'm still here just playing a game and keep dying. Well, good luck with the game.
What game is it?
Yeah, what game are you playing? I mean, he's playing the game, so maybe he can't reply. So yeah, don't worry about it. If you can tell us what game you're playing, that would be awesome. If not, that's fine. He says he's dying a whole lot, so I don't know. Oh shoots, I need to fix the finger here. Well, I'll fix it soon enough. Well, I think hunting rifle. Also like a modern hunting rifle. Okay, yeah, that's, I suspected as much. So let's try to make a more modern hunting rifle. Something like this. A modern hunting rifle. Now, I'm going off the top of my head of what I remember a hunting rifle to be like. Because
Why don't you just see photos?
Because it takes too long. Sometimes I just rather draw it, you know.
Draw it the way you remember it, or else you.
So when you said that there was a bayonet, the bayonets are actually illegal. It's like a war crime to have a bayonet these days, right? If I'm not mistaken, I may be wrong. My fact checker will no doubt, undoubtedly fact check me on that soon enough. But if I'm,
What are you talking about?
yeah, Eric Reiner, he's always fact checking me. So if I'm not mistaken, bayonets were made illegal after the First World War or something like that. Like it was a war crime to have a bayonet on your rifle. Now I'm not entirely sure about that. As far as I know, knives attached to guns are still an option in armies of the world. Oh, I know that they have them like for displays, right? When they have military displays and stuff like that. But I am really not that sure that it is legal to use a bayonet. Maybe I'm completely wrong about this. But I remembered reading or hearing something about bayonets being like a cruel weapon, considered a cruel weapon. I don't know. You'll check? Well, if you do, that would be awesome, because I don't like being wrong for too long. Is it all right if I put a scope on this thing? Because since it's a modern rifle, I feel like I should put a scope on it. I need to make this straight, like this. So that it attaches here and here. And it has a thing here. Okay, so it's of bayonets with serrated edges, but does not mention knives or triangulated blades. Oh, so there was some kind of bayonet that was banned, but not necessarily all knives. Maybe that's where I got it wrong, because I remember reading something about this, and I wasn't sure. So yeah. So the ones with serrated edges are the ones that are contrary to the myth. Triangulated blades such as these are not banned by the Hague or Geneva Convention. An additional protocol to the Geneva Convention of 1949, bans the use of bayonets with serrated edges, but does not mention knives or triangles. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading something. Maybe this is what I read, and I assumed it was all knives, because you don't really see knives in rifles a whole lot these days anymore, right? But yeah, I was assuming that it was all, but it's not all of them. It's clearly just the ones with serrated edges.
What's a serrated edge?
It's like a saw, you know, it goes like
Oh,
to cut wood and stuff like that.
yeah, that is a violent weapon.
Yeah, they are all violent weapons. There's no,
Weapons are supposed to be violent.
yeah, they are made to kill. So there's no two ways about that.
There's no way for someone to say, like, hey guys, this weapon is okay. It's not gonna hurt you. And then someone is like,
No, it's not what. That's not.
that's not how weapons work, my love.
That's not how that works. What happens is that there are some weapons that are considered too cruel
To use.
to use in battlefields because they end up hurting civilians. Like, for example, landmines. Landmines are technically banned from wars. They're illegal weapons.
What's a landmine?
A landmine is like an explosive thing. It's like a bomb that they put under the ground. And then when the war is over, long after the war is over, civilians go back into the field. Kids go play in the field and they step on a landmine and explode and die. So landmines are considered to be cruel weapons, and they are not, even though Russia is using them like full blast right now.
That's annoying.
Yeah, they are considered cruel weapons because civilians are often the ones that suffer with that kind of weapon. If you have bread cutting knife, you can easily visualize it with extended blades. Yeah, so a knife that can cut up a piece of bread. Now, no, what happens is Germans cry when they lose, so they throw a tantrum and yell, "You are not allowed to use that on me." My Miku didn't use weapons. She's only used to her elasticity. Yeah, this is not her weapon. This is the weapon of the bird girl. She's just carrying it for the bird girl because the bird girl is kind of sleeping. So yeah, that's why I put them.
What? That girl runs with a gun?
No, I just said
I'm not
the
talking
bird.
about
The
Liko.
bird girl uses this gun. Yes, it's her gun.
I expected her to be kind of a soft person. And then
Yeah.
when she's interrupted when she's sleeping, hello! One more step and I'll shoot you.
Yeah, well, that's their character. Maybe she's just a sleepy adventurer.
Yeah. Or maybe she's a warrior that's sleepy. And she's like, no, but I want to sleep more. Girl, you gotta go to war. Do you want to protect your guys?
I love her with the gun. Fuck. I love this. Dragona is funny. I suppose she never seen an owl before then.
I know what an owl is. I've seen a dead owl in
Has
the
a great
park.
personality too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. She is quite the character.
Hey guys, who here has ever seen a dead owl?
Yeah, we saw a dead owl once.
It made me really sad for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it was like
One of the most beautiful owls.
yeah, it was super sad because the owl probably had just died because she looked like she was alive laying on the ground. Her feathers were super beautiful. And Yeah, she was like dead. Oops, this has to go the other way.
I even asked to poke her with a stick.
No, yeah, but I said you couldn't because you're not gonna poke the poor animal. I mean, it's dead already, so it's not gonna feel anything. But we don't poke dead animals, dude. That's not cool.
I just want to poke it to see if it's alive or sleeping.
No, it was dead. There was no doubt about it.
Maybe it fell from a branch?
And probably got hit by something or electricity or something.
Dude, don't say that on front of me. You know I have a soft spot for animals.
Yeah, you just said that you wanted to poke it.
I wanted to poke it to see if it was alive so I could hug it.
You don't need to poke it. I can tell you it's not alive. Okay? Relax. We don't poke dead animals, okay?
Fine.
That's not a cool thing to do. So let me catch up on the stream here. Owls are great. Owls are great until they scream at least. Barn owls scream like a banshee. Well,
What?
I never saw an owl scream that was like horrible. The ones that I know are like these little owls that we have here in Brazil, that they live in like underground places. They burrow, you know.
Yeah,
And
they're really cute.
Yeah, they are really cute, and they don't.
They don't scream, they do. I've already seen a series that golf balls were being
Wait a
kicked into
minute.
burrows.
Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer here. Okay. Sorry, I got lost in the layers here. I need to focus. I think I'm talking too much and not drawing enough, because it is now 4 hours that I've been streaming. So
Almost at the limit.
you're gonna draw too?
Yeah, I'm just drawing Luna from a theater that I'm gonna do in school.
Okay,
It's my character.
gotcha. So this is her outfit. Children don't fight law. Children don't fight. I was using the wrong intonation. I love owls. We had one sitting in our road the other day. Oh, that's cute. 4.5 to be specific. Actually, yeah. And it is 5:30, so it's almost time to start wrapping things up. I'll try to do this. I think I'm more or less done.
I think we won't be able to color it.
No, we will. Trust me. I don't know what is up with her hair. There's a green part here that I'm just going to do something like this.
But what if I don't trust you?
Well, then you don't trust your own dad. What kind of kid are you?
A normal kid.
Fair enough. So she has these things, and then something that goes like this and like this. Awesome art. A hungry kid. Yeah, she is hungry. When she gets hungry, she's just like me. When we get hungry, we get very feisty.
But I'm not hungry to the feisty part. You know when?
Yeah,
what
but it's
I
only a
get.
question of time, so we need to go eat
Yeah.
soon.
Or else we're gonna get cranky and scream of hunger.
Yeah, we get cranky when we're hungry.
Yeah. Dude, I get cranky when my eyes are watering. I was gonna say when my water is eyeing.
When your water is eyeing,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd get cranky if my water was eyeing as well. Okay, so I think we're done with the... Okay, from now on, you are prohibited from mixing my requests with other people. My requests must be made separately, understood?
No.
Okay, so, you are henceforth banned from my stream. Goodbye.
Why?
Yeah, because I told him to relax and he didn't relax. So he's banned. Yeah, don't worry about SMK. Let me resolve it, okay? Because if you reply, it's gonna foment the flame war, and that's not what I want. Whenever this kind of thing happens, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it, okay? You did nothing wrong. I'm just telling you, don't feed the trolls, okay? That guy was.
Can I have a drink?
Oh, sure, just 1 minute. Yeah, just leave it. Let's not even talk about it, okay? I want my stream to be about happy things, not.
Not serious.
Yes, they
things.
are on the Discord, and I had a talk with them. I told them already to chill. I'm not gonna get into too much detail because I don't want the stream to be about this. It should be a happy thing. So don't worry about it, guys, okay?
Yeah, he'll talk to her. I was gonna say we, but I remembered I don't have a phone
Yeah.
or access to social media.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it later, okay?
Oh, I got my paper wet.
Oh, shoot. I need to fix this little part here. So the axe is going through his hands here. Yeah, he's sending me stuff on Discord, so I'm gonna turn Discord off. You guys can probably hear the whoop, whoop, whoop. That's him sending me messages on Discord.
Maybe he's furious.
I don't really care. I told him to relax,
And he didn't.
and he couldn't handle it.
So it's banned.
Yeah, let's stop talking about it, okay?
Okay.
And it's fine. You know, people get frustrated sometimes, and just can't let it affect us. So I think with that little bit fixed, we have it all kind of covered. And yeah, okay, let's start coloring this. Okay, I'll talk about something else. I'm currently making a halfling sorceress. Oh, that should be cool.
Yeah.
Not my character, it's my group's D&D. Oh, yeah, her subclass is Clockwork Soul. Oh, geez, what the heck is that? I think we should have a version of your clown with Dragona in the back talking nonstop. Yeah, I'll draw something like that. That should be funny to draw.
I'm gonna choose what I say, okay?
Yeah, just be careful what you say, okay?
Okay.
Why did you delete my message? Whoever are you, moderator? I deleted it because you said Dragona's name. Sorry.
He said what?
Nothing. It's not important. Don't worry about it. So just gonna make some final details here and there. Actually, let's just color this. Okay, so let's start with her because she is the smallest one and the closest one.
Actually, the closest one is the guard.
No, she is the closest one to the thing,
To the what?
the reference. So basically, Clockwork Soul is a subclass revolved around remove, advantage, and disadvantage. Oh, so it's like a blesser and counter status effects, kind of like that. So you can like remove slow or I don't know what kind of other effects are there. Poison, petrify. More or less, the idea is that you have power from lawful neutral plane, the plane of absolute order. Oh, very interesting. It's a subclass that I never heard. Is it like a prestige class? Or is it something different? Because last time I saw the prestige class are the coolest ones. You have to be like level, what is it? You have to reach a certain level to start the prestige class. But once you get there, it is so cool, dude. I love prestige classes.
What's prestige class?
It's like a special class that you can be if you evolve like a rogue. You can become an assassin. You can become an arcane trickster. You can become like special, like a thief that uses magic, for example. Is an arcane trickster. Those classes are the coolest ones.
I think that I want to be an arcane trickster.
No, no prestige class. Those things only exist in 3E. Oh, they don't exist anymore?
What's 3E?
They got rid of prestige classes? You're joking.
What's 3E?
It's the version of the D&D game. Ah, dude, if they... Well, they surely changed it to something else, right? I love prestige classes. They probably changed it up and made it into another name or something. I don't know. I haven't played D&D since I was in... well, since a few years after I was in college. So it's been like over 10 years maybe. No,
Trust me.
certainly over 10 years. Maybe close to 15 years. E5, drop it entirely because prestige requirements will just straight up ruin your game on the whim if allow even the slightest. Really? Well, we had a really good master. The DM on our group was a guy that knew the rules super well, and he kind of guided the game in a good direction, you know. So there was no he didn't allow us to ruin the game. Like he knew the game too well to allow that, which was really cool. Like he knew the book, the player guidebook. He knew it by heart. Like he barely needed to reference it. Like we would ask him, "Oh, can we do this in this situation?" He was like, no, you can't do that, or you can, or whatever. You know, he knew the book by heart. It was amazing. But yeah, dude, I love the prestige classes. I made in
You think that one day I'm
Arcane.
gonna have a group on D&D?
well, that depends on you. You need to find friends that are interested in it and just play it.
I know, but I can't install it unless my mom's allowed.
I miss in-person D&D. Me too. I miss it a lot.
What's in person D&D?
It's like when you go to someone's house and play the game. In person. That's what it is. Oh, there's something wrong here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to make the clothes a little different than it's supposed to be. Because I think I messed up the...
Do you think my bestie would be interested in D&D? She's into cute stuff.
Nah, D&D is not about cute stuff. D&D is more about
Adventure?
monsters and... You know, you make a character and then you play the character in a world. How grim and how bright it is depends entirely on the players and especially the game master.
Oh, then I'm definitely into it.
The dungeon master.
Then I'm definitely into it. Okay? Just install the game.
Oh, I
and I'll
think
start playing.
you would totally be into it, but I don't know about your friends. Cause girls, you know, they're gonna be into different things for a while. D&D is kind of like an adult.
Think?
Is kind of an adult game, and the only reason that you would like it is because you're like into adult things a lot, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if your friends would be as into it as you are.
Actually, one of my friends would actually be into it because she's a fan of adventure and fighting and monsters
Well,
and
maybe.
saving.
There's always a chance that there will be someone like you.
Yeah, but I'm very rare.
Oh yes, you are very rare. There's no one like you in the world.
Dude,
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm
what do you mean? There's people like me in the world and suddenly they're not. What do you mean? Ow.
No, there's no one like you. We are all unique snowflakes.
Each snowflake is different.
Yes. Yeah, like say you want to be assassin. Cool. Go kill that guy over there. He wasn't part of any quest yet. And just being evil alignment won't do. Oh, I see.
Hey guys.
Yes, D&D is about adventure. What adventure? I don't know. I'm not the one running your game. There are all kinds of RPG systems. Yeah, there's bound to be one that you like, but I'm talking more about D&D, which is the one that I know the best, I guess. Or Vampire, or yeah, I think that's about it. There are some definitely dedicated for girls. Oh, that's true. There's like a million different systems in the world, but the trouble is you have to learn them, and learning them is not always the easiest thing. So, yeah.
Hey guys, would any of you ever like to be part of my group or be the leader?
Of a D&D game?
Yeah, that I was in.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. I would love that.
You're assigned as the new leader of my group when I get it.
Okay. Hey, I wouldn't mind being the GM, the DM of a D&D group for kids. Speaking of which, there are groups of D&D for kids. I remember now. Here in Brazil, there are some places where they teach kids how to play D&D. I wonder if those places still exist, because I heard about them a long time ago. So I need a little green here for this part of the hair. I'm not sure what this is about.
Do you think that when Mom gets here, I could ask her to do it?
Do what?
To get my game. To get the game, because then I can play with all you guys.
Oh, but D&D isn't like that. You need several books and dice, and it's not like it doesn't fit in one of those boxes. We have a bunch of games that are tabletop games, but they are like the ones we buy in boxes. You know, they are all really cool. But
there's one called Flamecraft that's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. But D&D isn't like those games. It's a little bit more complicated. Like we play over weeks. We keep score of what we're doing, and we play a session one day, then put everything away, then play another session another day, and then like I played a campaign that lasted like 15 years.
Dude, is it kind of a phone game and kind of a...
No, it's you play it on a table. It's not a phone game. It's a tabletop game, but it's a complicated tabletop game. It's not that complicated. I mean, it's complicated to learn.
Do you go on calling with your team?
No, ideally everyone sits around the table. Like we meet at someone's house and play at the person's house.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I think ideally you're gonna want like 4 players, 5 players, maybe 6 players. But if I played once a game where there were like, how many people were there?
Do you think
There were like maybe 15 people playing, and then it gets too much. Like the DM, the one that knows all the rules. He got a little stressed because it was too much to keep an eye on, and then he said, "Yeah, that was too much. That I think it's cool to have everyone involved, but we need to separate them into different days," which is what we ended up doing, because I think it was something like 12, 13, 14, something like that. 15 years, yeah. We played it in college, and we went from level 1 to level
120.
no, you go to 20. We stopped at level 15, I think. And we didn't go too high on the levels because we didn't want the characters to be like super OP. We wanted the characters overpowered, like super strong. We wanted the characters because at 15 you're already kind of OP anyway. Let me read here. D&D is about adventure. There are many different kinds of games. I do have a campaign read, but you already saw a spoiler for it. Oh, I did? Well, I have a terrible memory, so this is awesome so far. 15 years, interesting. In my experience, the optimal group is 3 to 4 players and the dungeon master. Yeah, I would say going up to 5 players is okay. We played, because the way we played the campaign that lasted 15 years, it was like there were 3 main players that played every time, which was myself, my buddies from college, and the DM was a buddy from college as well. But the people that the other guys in our class, including some girls, they wanted to join in sometimes. So we created like side quests and things for them to play with us, and we played with up to 5 or 6 players all at once, and it's not impossible. You have to have a very good dungeon master. I think that's the main thing. Someone that will know how to pace everything, keep everything in order. But once it gets to 7, 8, then it starts getting out of hand, because it's people start talking in the background, like, well, our characters are not here, so yeah, did you do the homework of and then it goes off the rails. So I think up to 5 is okay. 5 is a good number. 4 or 5, like 3, playing just us, the 3 of us, was fun, but I had more fun when there were 4 or 5 people, I think, personally. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents on the matter. Of course, every person, like I've spoken to people that said, like, dude, I play our D&D, just me and my buddy. Like, he's the master and I'm the player, and we have a ton of fun. And I said, well, to each his own, I guess. I think I would personally find that a little lacking. I don't know. Not necessarily boring, but, having other people to bounce off ideas off of is always great. My sis plays with 5 friends every week and has been doing the same one for over a year now. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I had a group of friends like that.
Can you tell her to invite me?
I think they don't play like online. Do you play online, or do they play? I mean, does she play online, or does she play on, like, they go to someone's house? The old book used to say something about having 100 players, as you must have more than 2 DMs. That's from Gygax. So that said a lot. Dude, 100 players? That can't be possible.
Actually, I think there was an online D&D game that had a million players from the same group killing a giant.
That was probably some kind of video game, not like an RPG game.
Oh, okay.
I will start my drawing on the invisible helmet Snaptrap soon. Okay, that's fine. She started in person, but now she moved to online. Oh, I see.
Can she invite me now?
Well, I don't think it's a cool thing, because they might have like more of an adult thing, right? So the ideal thing for you, Dragona, is to have like a group of friends your age, and maybe I'll be the DM, or something like that, because going in, like you being a little kid and going into an adult's game, it's gonna change all their dynamic, It's not the ideal thing. You're gonna want something that has more your pace, especially when you're learning how to do it, you know?
Mhm.
So
We're gonna talk in Portuguese when I have it, right?
maybe, yeah, sure, whatever.
Because most of my friends don't get Portuguese. And
Oh, yes, no, sure. If they don't speak English, we'll speak in Portuguese, of course.
yeah, they have a big accent. Sometimes you can't even understand them.
Yeah, well, you don't need to you don't need to out them like that.
Yeah, but it's true.
I know, but you don't need to say it to the world. Poor
Dude, I'm not
girls.
saying it to the world. I'm saying it to you. And if people hear it, just cut it out of the video.
No, you can't. This is live.
I know.
I can't cut it out of the video.
Yeah, but cut it out of the video when you post it.
Okay. I only play online. Yeah, since the pandemic we started playing some online RPG games. That was a while ago now. But yeah, playing online is fun. I'm not gonna say it's not fun. I prefer playing it in person. Oops, painting the wrong thing here. But yeah, we played some online RPGs as well. We played some Vampire online.
What's vampire?
It's another system of RPG where everyone is kind of like a vampire or something. They live in a vampire world, essentially. Some are vampire hunters. Like we all played as vampires. But vampire, it's okay, but it's not my favorite. I mean, the whole it has to be about vampires. Kind of.
Bores you out?
Yeah, I'm not really that much interested in vampires. Like I like playing RPG, so I played it, and we had a lot of fun, just because it was playing RPGs again, you know. But if I could choose, I would choose another system.
If you have the D&D thing still, would you play it with me and my friends?
Sure. I don't know if I'm that good as a dungeon master for that one, because D&D is it's a lot. You need to. I'm not sure I would be a good dungeon master.
Dude, trust me. You are a great dungeon master. Oh, and she has a white pupil and she has black outsides of the eye.
No, it's the other way around.
Other way around?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like black here. Because part of that white is like her eyelashes. 5 hours have we been going for now. Awesome. She started person. I can only play online. Yeah, Alex, just do a one-on-one session so she understands how it's played. Yeah, I actually tried that when she was smaller.
I don't remember a thing of that.
Yeah, she doesn't remember. We can certainly do that. Yeah, for sure. We did a session that was my wife. I was like the DM. My wife and my daughter were the players. So it was fun. It was fun. But it was like a super simple thing, just so that Dragona could get an idea of what it was. It wasn't like a real legit campaign, because I don't know enough about D&D to be a dungeon master. I know enough to play the game, but I don't remember all the rules that I have to remember.
Maybe I could be a dungeon master.
Maybe you could someday, for sure.
What do you mean someday?
Someday. Right now, there's no chance. You don't even know how to play.
And also, I don't know what the game is.
Well, kind of, yeah. You don't. But yeah, sure. For someday, you could certainly be a DM.
Dungeon master. Dungeon master.
And sorry, no to joining the get very not safe for. Yeah, I imagined it was going to be something like that. Also, don't worry, Alex. Her friends won't understand either way. that they are dissed for speaking English badly. Maybe, but I don't want to. I don't want to risk offending a little child, you know. So I try to keep Dragona in check a little bit.
Yeah, well, I am a wild girl. You cannot keep me in check for so
Yeah, but you need to reel in the wildness because people might get offended if you just say that. Oh, they don't know how to speak English. You know, people get offended sometimes. You have to be careful.
okay.
And
It's just
then
that I do it for comedy. I'm the comic relief in here. I'm supposed
she's
to
the
laugh
comic.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
my daughter is the comic relief of my stream. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I am, because I'm the only one that lives things up.
Lightens things up. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, thankfully people seem to adore you. So
I'm a famous girl.
you're a fan favorite. Anyhow, that birdie is now. I'm over here now enough to run D&D, but I'm not doing it. Reason, I'm too competitive and don't want to become the next Gygax. Oh Jesus.
What's Gygax?
Gygax is the actually, I don't know what Gygax is. It's something related to D&D, but I don't remember if it's the name of the company, because it's Wizard of the Coast is the company that owns D&D, right? Or have they sold it? I don't know. I haven't been following D&D that closely. All I know about D&D right now is what I've heard on Clownfish TV, the YouTube channel. Those guys, they're like a couple. I really like them. The wife is more into theme parks, and the husband is more into geek stuff, like D&D and comic books and stuff like that. Gary Gygax is the inventor of. Oh yes, I should have known. Right, Gygax is the name of the guy. Right, so he's the one who created it, and then they kind of kicked him out or whatever.
Oh, so you don't want to be kicked out.
So this is all reddish. Yeah, I when I read Gygax, I said, wait a minute, that's not the name of the company, that's something else. And I was going to say, I think it's the name of the game, but the guy, but I never remember
Exactly.
what's what, so I was a little bit afraid of saying.
You don't need to be afraid of being stupid. I'm stupid. I'm not afraid of it, and I like it. I
You
want to
like
be an
it?
idiot.
You want to be stupid?
Yep.
Well, not too stupid, right? Just a little bit.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Because the thing about being stupid is you never quite know when you're stupid. If you knew when you were stupid, you'd be smart. So it's a weird conundrum.
But I am stupid and I know it.
Nah, but that's the thing. You're a smart girl. You're not stupid. You're just fooling around. If you were really stupid, you would think that you're smart. That's why I said it's a conundrum.
But I am smart.
Are you really?
Yes, I am.
Maybe maybe you're not as smart as you think then.
I'm super smart. I'm just kidding.
Right, I can see right through your little gag there.
Why?
Because I'm the smartest guy in the world. Didn't you know? I'm a genius.
You're the
Gygax
stupidest
is
guy in the world, and you're not
Gygax
a
is
genius.
one of the writers of D&D, the founder of TSR. You're smart, Dragona. See, Akira thinks you're smart.
Thank
He's
you.
not blonde, by the way. He's actual hair is brown. Yeah, I know. I'm doing what I saw there. What is the blonde part then? It's not his hair? What is that? I thought he had meshes. I can't see it. It's too pixelated here. Super smart. Well, you tell me what it is and I'll fix it, okay? Because I'm not sure here. What are his eye colors? Oh, he has one green and one yellow, right?
Yeah,
The
that's
blonde part is his hair. It's just infused with divine magic. Oh, wow. That's fancy.
fancy.
So I'm gonna make a little bit of brown here and there. And then one eye is yellow. And then one is green. Kind of like that. And then under his armor, he has kind of like a brown thing. Here. He's not blonde, blah 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 blah. Super smart, I'm still here, don't worry. The blonde part is magical, yeah, okay. So I'm all caught up. Is my wife still watching the stream?
Say hi if you're watching the stream, bro.
Yeah, because I want to know if she is coming home soon or later.
Yeah, because then we're already ready with the light.
Because if she's coming home soon, she is. Maybe she's just lurking. In the chat, at least. Yeah, but maybe she's not paying attention because she is at work.
Yeah,
And she's one of those people that takes work very seriously. I doubt she's like watching and paying attention to everything that I'm saying.
every single detail
Yeah,
of your
she takes her
body,
work very
every-
seriously.
I don't know what
So,
I'm saying anymore.
If she is paying attention, I would like to know when she is coming home. Because then I will know how much time I have on the stream. And, well, it's a different color here, right? His belt is kind of like this.
Dad, me starving.
Oh, yeah, we need to eat. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one up as fast as I can here. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
It's okay, I forget a lot of stuff.
No, but you're sick and you're hungry and I need to take care of you, right?
Yeah.
Like if the police found out that I'm streaming and neglecting my daughter, they'll throw me in jail. Or something. I don't know.
I would go to the freaking president and say that that's illegal if they do that.
Would you?
Yes.
Okay.
I would take the whole trip. Even
I'm
if I don't know
sure-
how to drive.
I'm sure the president would completely agree with you and understand everything that you say. She's in the chat. Okay. Hey, we have 12 people in the chat today. That's awesome.
Wow. That's the highest we've gone today. You forgot to put the chat number on the stream.
No, she is 10. Teach her to cut bread so she can make a sandwich.
I know how to cook bread.
Oh, no, she knows how to do certain things. I just don't want her to go eat because she'll probably eat a bunch of sweets or something, and that's not what I want her to eat. I want her to eat something healthy.
But I want to eat freaking meat with salad.
Yeah, sure. That's what you say in front of the stream. When I see you later, I bet you're gonna have like
Dude,
cornflakes or something.
What's cornflakes?
Sucrillos.
Snowflakes?
Snowflakes.
Dude. I want lunch.
Okay, can you stop that?
Why?
We will get there. I'm sorry. That tuition. I think it is the highest number, yeah. That's not good. Guys, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Oh, it's 10 now.
Yeah, people keep popping in and out, but that's fine. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish coloring this, and then I'll end the stream. and I will give my daughter some food,
I'm starving.
and then I'm gonna put her on her little corner where she has a newspaper where she sleeps. She sleeps on a newspaper, and then I'll do this off stream. I'll do the rest of this one off stream, okay? Because I really do have to take care of her here. So I'm just gonna finish coloring this.
Hey Dad,
And
today
then
can I
that'll
sleep
be it.
please on your bed? That little newspaper is getting small.
Yeah, we buy her kid food and everything. She has a little collar, and we take her for a walk every day so that she can poop and pee. she's looking at me like, dude, what?
I was just looking at him like, suspicious. And then when he said, we take her for a walk every day so she can poop and pee, I was like, what the hell? What are you talking about?
I'm joking, Jesus. So I'm just gonna finish this one up, and then
1,500 Shiba Ins.
we are at 5 hours and 16 minutes anyway, so it's
You hit the limit. You passed the limit.
I passed the limit. But it's not really a limit, it's more like a guideline.
It's a limit.
It is a limit? Okay.
You told
So
me
I
the other
passed.
day it's a limit.
I did?
Yes.
I think Mom told you it was a limit. And then I agreed with her because, you know, we have to agree with our wife. But I don't think 5 hours is the limit. Like, really. I think I'm gonna make some different colors here and there just to make it a little different. Oh, and there's this green part here as well. I don't know why this part is green, but it is green, so here.
Green!
This part is green.
Why do you make her barefoot?
Who?
Liko. Liko
Oh.
is not barefoot.
Oh, but this is his character is
Let me see.
apparently
Let me see.
right there. I don't see boots on her. So-
I'm watching.
No, you have to look here. There, it has a delay.
I'm in.
So
Yeah, I think she's just not appearing with the thing.
oh, you think she's just not appearing with the thing?
Yep.
Then maybe I should do boots on her.
Yeah. She has freaking dark green, really dark green boots.
Okay, guys, I think I'm done with this one. I'm sorry I couldn't do it all. I mean, there are 3 characters here, so that makes it a little bit more complicated to draw and color and everything. So let me read the last few. Is she a pet? Yeah, my boy is generally too complex. Promo bag, 5 kid food, 5 kilogram kid food. I'm still here. The green part actually represents his neutrality faction. He's a wandering knight who care little about politics. I see. It was fun. See you later, Alex. Okay, guys. So thank you all for being here. Today was super fun. I super I super enjoyed the spinning wheel thing. Just 1 minute. I'm gonna spin it again because this is so much fun.
Yeah.
Yay!
Let's see
who wins. It's gonna be Rex Gamer. You wanna bet?
Yeah, but you didn't put the one that I can't see.
Oh my god, it is gonna be Rex Gamer.
Nope.
Ooh! Almost.
Okay.
So there, K-Boy, you are the final winner. You don't win anything because it was just for fun. But
How about next time we make him like the guest of honor because he won this?
oh, maybe, I don't know. So yeah, thank you everyone for participating. This was super fun, especially because a lot of people showed up today and that was super cool. And thank you all for being here. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. If you can, and if you want to, please subscribe to my Twitch account and my YouTube account, but especially my Twitch account, because if I reach 50 subscribers, I can start making money off of ads, which is super cool. Not sure I'm gonna make a whole lot of money, but you know, it's the next step in my evolution as a online personality, I guess. I don't know.
He
And
needs the money.
I need the money. Yes, please. I'm poor. I'm a pauper. My daughter sleeps on a newspaper. Anyway,
The newspaper joke was funny.
yeah. So thank you all very much. This was super fun. I'm super happy that you're all participating.
I'm gonna
In
go
this
on
stuff.
the kitchen.
Okay. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on the next one next week. This night, I'm probably going to open for requests for next week. And the people who won today will not be eligible for winning next week as per usual, so that more people get selected. And the rules are going to change a little bit for next week. I'm not sure how it's going to be, but I will settle it before I start opening for requests. Anyway, that is it. Thank you all very much, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.